Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Ultra Wide Games. Tonight I will be playing Star Citizen in my continuing efforts to replace the guns, or at least to get the guns working on my reclaimer, which has been something of a challenge. I did discover that my guns are actually energy based, so I'm not sure if I have to replace them or not. Which has been something of a challenge. Previously, I assumed my guns were kinetic based. The ammo readout on the turrets, there are 6 of them, basically 12 guns, read 0 ammo, but they clearly have power. I can see the power readout for them. I can remotely control them, turn them around, but they do not fire. I may give it another test really quick and see if I can get them to work, because that would be super nice. It would be cool to get a bunch of people on the reclaimer and try to do some combat in it. It's got 6 frickin' turrets. I mean, why not? Plus, I spent a lot of money on it. Oh, I'm still in frickin' jail. Please tell me this wasn't... That's right.
Hello and welcome.
So,
you have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
So I had a 10.5 hour prison sentence. Yeah, that was this morning. A 10.5 hour prison sentence. I took a mission to clear one of those bunkers. The wording was a little ambiguous, and I thought at the time that that it was the government asking me to clear out squatters, because you get those missions a lot. And that's super awesome. That jackass just... By the way, I tried to escape last night and that was a failure. I ran into the bug. I might as well show it while I'm here, because not a lot of people have actually seen the prison stuff yet. If I can get up there. Can I do it without getting stuck? Oh, that's super dumb. Let's do this. No. So what I've learned here is to not try to get up there from the first floor. Jump down to it from the second floor. Otherwise you get stuck between the wall, and you get stuck right there, basically between the fence and a rock. Kind of sucks. Anyways, here is the fan. The first time I put the code in, it turned green, but this fan didn't stop. Tried the code again, and it came up red. Went back to get another code, it was the same code. So basically, I got stuck with it. So, yeah, that's super fun. So I did have a 10.5 hour sentence, I believe. It's a real time, so you have to actually stay for 10 hours. But we're going to find out. Crossing my fingers. Good, I'm out. I could have done missions to reduce the time, but that didn't sound like fun. So I basically called it a night, and what was that? So that's interesting. I actually don't know how to actually leave here legally. Inmate processing. Are we here? Yeah, okay, should be fine.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests is completed.
Please don't shoot me with your big ship guns.
Let's give them
It's
a round of
literally a ship
applause.
turret.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Awesome. I recorded a voice documentation. Are you gonna let me out? Am I not understanding what's going on? Yeah, I guess this is where you enter, not leave. Oh wait, elevator buttons. I'm dumb. I was expecting, you know, that. I'm curious if I can actually call up my reclaimer here. I'm guessing I can't. For those following cryptocurrency, Bitcoin hit a 20% dive today, which was expected.
Trespassing will be treated according to local
It has
laws.
recovered about half of that so far throughout the day. Oh, you actually don't fly from the... Okay, that's... I'm guessing I'm at Port Olisar? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like Port Olisar. No, this is one of those news stations. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's one of those news stations. Odd place to drop me off. Okay. So yeah, cryptocurrency took a dive. The whole market corrected after a week's worth of just stupidity as far as price. It's kind of expected. It actually hit. I actually do chart analysis and I publish that. It did hit my target and bounced right off of it. So Bitcoin's doing good. The rest of the cryptocurrencies. I don't actually own Bitcoin right now. I actually own Ripple and Stellar. And I can own a crap ton of Ripple, which is super fun. Which station part am I at? This isn't the, yeah. I believe it's right over here. Yep. So I won't be able to get my reclaimer here. He's doing mining.
Oh shit, can you hear me?
Oh, is somebody talking to me?
Hello?
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 Hello? Is that you? That must be you. I didn't realize I was talking to everybody
I
around
don't know
me.
how to do this. You're gonna have to tell me.
I was talking to my live stream. My bad. Looks like you're ready to go mining somewhere.
Hello?
Oh, I guess I'm not
Hello?
actually talking. Testing. No. Whoa! Stay away! Audio, motion screen controls, learning.
Hello?
That's super weird. I don't see a talk button. I don't see a talk button. Can you hear me? I don't know. I can hear you, but you can't hear me. All right, testing, testing. Testing, testing. No. Ooh, left rocket. Yes. All right. I guess that's him. Shall see. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Ending. Did I get him? I did. Friends. That would be him right there.
Hello? Hello?
And then testing, testing, testing. Test. No. Okay. I didn't party, but Well, that is not as obvious as I thought it. Testing, 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 testing. I can put my mic in my mouth. No, nothing.
No, no.
Test, global, no. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Can you hear me? I can see it. It looks like it's trying to talk. It's really, really quiet. Can you hear me?
Are you talking?
Yes, I
I
am.
think so. I gotta fix the settings. The sound is too loud on my end.
Too loud. That's... Alright, that's better than too quiet.
Alright, that's better.
Alright, testing, testing. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Roger, roger. So I just started playing this game. No idea what to do, really.
I've been playing this game for years. So, hi, welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, I can tell from your armor set.
Oh, I was wondering if you were getting ready to go mining. It looks like you got a mining backpack and a mining tool.
Oh yeah, I got done mining at the cave system. That was a nightmare.
Yes, it is. It's very easy to get lost in those things. Alright, well, since we're here, I don't think I can get my really good ship here. Let me check, one sec. Yeah, so I can't get my big ship here. It's literally too big for the space station. If you want to check it out, it's at Lorville, which is just below us on the planet. We can fly together by Max if you want.
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright.
I got a Cutlass Black, but I really don't know what it's good for.
That one I think is more of a PvP ship, more for ground combat. Or planet combat, I should say. I think that's the one, isn't that the one with the hanging turrets on the side?
By the way, what's the bracket, left and right? Is that the, right next
It's
to the
right
hash
above
mark?
the enter key. You'll see the slash, and then the two next to the slash are the brackets.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, we're going to pad 02.
Alright.
I did invite you to my party.
Yeah, can you do that again? So I can accept it?
Yeah, once I get out of the elevator, one sec.
So, what were you doing before I intercepted you?
Intercepted me. I literally just logged on. I actually stream a little bit too, so I was just getting my stream set up and was gonna go do some stuff on my reclaimer, and because I'm doing some testing on the ship. You'll be surprised. It's an amazing thing. I love to show it off because I remember the first time I saw it.
Sweet.
All right, I'm gonna invite you to group, one sec.
Alright, I think I've joined your party.
Yeah, so you should be able to change your radio to the party chat.
I think it's. Is it? What is it on right now?
It would be on the essentially global but local. So right now I should be talking on party chat.
Okay, yeah, it says party.
Testing, testing. All right. So we'll go in the back door. The side door is a little wonky sometimes. Come on.
Looks like the door's wonky too. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Launch sequence complete.
Is this the freelancer?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Can you hear me?
So how many places have you been? How far have you gone?
Person. Let's see. Actually, I've not done a lot. I've just been doing the small missions, like delivering the like what are they, cargo things?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
I'm gonna have to change the output of the voice to my headset. The ship is really loud. It can be hard to hear.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second while we're flying.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so Control has just asked me to communicate with them.
All right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
If you press F4, you can get an outside view if you don't already know.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Can you hear me right now, or am I just hearing you?
I can hear you, but you're quiet. I can fix that. I just need to land. It's hard to do that while I'm flying.
What about now?
That's a little better.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to make it so the output of the voice would go to my headset, but I don't see a setting to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn on the music of the game so it doesn't go over you.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Alright. Alright, we'll put that ship away, and then I'll get the fun ship.
So what is this place called? How do you say it? Elysium?
Exsilium. Just say X.
Exsilium.
Most people just say X, it's easier. This is Lorville. This is the headquarters of the company Hurston Dynamics that owns the entire planet.
Oh yeah, okay.
They've kind of destroyed the planet. Kind of sucks, but in the daytime it looks like crap. The really pretty planet is Area 18, which is owned by Microtech.
Is that the one with the snow on the mountains?
Yep, that's Area 18.
So how many planets are in this solar system? Or better, actually the game?
Well, there's only one system, but this system has, if you include Crusader, because there is going to be a city on Crusader, even though it's a gas planet. So you know how in Star Wars there's the floating cities above the clouds?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to do the same thing on Crusader, which is the gas planet. they're going to make a floating city. That's supposed to come pretty soon.
Was
So
that in
if you
the
count
13th
Crusader,
update?
there's Crusader, Hurston, Area 18, and I'm missing one. Those are the 4 main planets, and then each one of those have multiple moons, anywhere from 2 to 4 moons each, I believe.
So what's like your favorite ship?
The one I'm going to show you in 2 seconds.
Oh, this thing.
I love this thing. It'll take you 15 minutes to get to it, but you'll get there.
What is this ship called again?
This is the Reclaimer.
Is this the new one? When did this happen?
This has actually been out for a couple years now, I believe. There's no, so it's a salvage ship. It's meant to salvage stuff. Go ahead and go up. I just want to make sure you can get in. So get up. Oh, shoot, it's going to be difficult to explain. You're going to have to look around and click when you're on it. You got to get on that platform for it to work. All the way on. There you go. And just kind of look down towards your feet, facing the wall. Face the wall. Because you got to click on that wall to make it go up. There you go. Don't worry, you won't fall through. You shouldn't. Alright, it's done. You should see the door and be able to get in. Did you get in? It still says I'm on proximity comms.
This place is cool. Yeah, I'm in. I'm just standing here.
It has several floors. So once we get off of here, I can stop and show you around if you want. These are where the turrets are controlled from. All the there's 6 turrets on the ship, and they're controlled remotely. These 2 turrets are for the tractor beams. They don't work yet. The right chair controls the salvage arm, which also doesn't work yet.
Gotcha. It's a fully crewed ship, or
You would, you could technically do it by yourself, but you would want people because you need somebody to control the tractor beam. You need somebody to fly. You need somebody to do the arm to do the recycling stuff. You're probably going to want people to man the guns. You know, and I'll show you back there. There's a drone room where you can control drones from also. The ship does take quite a bit to get out. It does take a lot to get out of the atmosphere. I've gotten pretty good at it because it's very heavy. It doesn't have any wings. If you look
sorry,
up,
I just
it's
caught
opening.
half of that. I've been freezing. What was that last part?
If you look up, you'll see the door opening.
Oh yeah, okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
So what's your way of making money on this game? Salvaging?
Hang on, this thing's very difficult to fly. Give me a second.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Once we get to about 5,000 feet, I'll make the... So it takes off VTOL, vertical takeoff land. The legs will rotate backwards. And once we get to about 5,000 feet, I rotate them. You should have the ability to change the ship power. Do you know how to change the ship power to have maximum engine power?
Online. Weapon systems offline.
Yeah. I should be able to figure this out. Usually there's screens that I can do that with. I don't see any over
so
here.
you got to change your screen to... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. That chair doesn't have them. You can do it on one of the other chairs. The ones behind us, I think. You just have to go to the menu and choose the power screen.
So, what chairs are you talking about? These two back here look like the tractor beams. Will they still work on those?
They will still work, yes. Once you turn it on, you'll just select there'll be a menu button. You click the menu button and go to the power screen. I think it works on those. If it doesn't, I do know it works on the 4 screens in the back room.
Alright, I'm at the power menu.
Okay, you'll see the triangle. Drag the triangle in the middle of the triangle all the way to the bottom. Do you see the triangle?
Yeah, I'm trying to drag it. It's not letting me. I think it's only allowing you to do that.
That's possible. Alright, did you see it move?
Wait, I think it just moved. Yeah, there it goes.
Alright, I moved it. Which means you can see it. There might be a permissions thing I have to do, which I've never tried to do before. Alright, I'm gonna swap back the legs, which means there's gonna be some loud noises and stuff.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the Cutlass.
Danger. Engines overheating. Danger. Engines overheating. Danger. Engines overheating.
All right, so while we're traveling out of the atmosphere, let me answer one of your earlier questions. What do I do for money? So there was a patch that just came out that changed the way all that works. So missions now pay a lot more than they used to. It used to be the way to make real money was just to trade. This ship has 180 SCU space. My Freelancer Max has 120 SCU space. What did you just say?
Danger. Engines overheating.
Oh, I just turned the weapon system online just in case. But yeah, I did a few missions here and there, and they're like 8,000 or something. So it's way better than the 4,000 it used to be.
Exactly. Yeah. So now it's worth doing, and they're fun. I mean, if you do the bunker missions, those are kind of fun. A lot of the if you go to the personal tab and look at the missions there, they'll pay you like $22,000 to $30,000, or I forgot what the currency's called.
Yeah,
So,
the only problem with that is you'll be a criminal or something if you
well,
run
it
into.
appears that way. So if you got to carefully read them. So like I had a crime stat. I literally just got out of prison. I had a 10.5-hour prison sentence.
Oh man.
So the reason it happened is because I took a mission to, it said to clear squad. We have somebody on a radar. I have a radar contact. It's directly behind us. Yeah, there's a radar contact directly behind us.
I'm looking. I don't see any ship behind us.
And you can't see the radar screen in that? That's too bad. Well, you wouldn't be able to in that one, I don't think. I don't know if he's getting closer, but I can definitely see him.
Danger. Engines overheating.
I actually might be getting farther away from him. I don't know if he's following me or not. But he's directly behind me. Directly behind us.
Will it pick up for me if I go to F4?
He's probably gonna be too far away for you to actually see. If you press F4 and go to external view and then press and hold Z, you can move the camera around.
Danger. Engines overheating.
What's the alternative zooming in and zooming out where it allows you to edit the camera angles?
I don't remember. I think if you press F4 twice, it goes to another view, but I can't remember. I usually only do F4 once, just to help myself land.
Okay, you gotta hold down F4, then you can actually So you saying you've been playing for how many years?
Since it was on Kickstarter. I don't know, like 5 years ago, maybe?
Oh, so you're like an elder.
An elder, that's too funny. But yeah, I am. I bought my Freelancer when it was still on Kickstarter. I originally had the original Freelancer, and then I upgraded it to the Freelancer Max. This ship I just bought last year.
In-game money or, you know,
Nope.
Warbond?
Real money.
How much did this run you?
Around 400, I think.
Oh,
That
that's not
other
that
ship,
bad.
the Freelancer Max, is about 135, I think.
When I was looking through ships, I really liked the Keurig, but it was $1,000.
Yeah, I like that ship too.
Yeah.
All right, we're high enough now. I'm gonna jump just to a nearby location. I don't know what this ship's doing that's following us. I'm getting farther away from him, but he's still there, right on my tail.
Have you ran into any hostile players before?
Yes.
Well, they'd be stupid going against this thing. I mean, it's gigantic.
Well, remember, so part of the problem I'm trying to fix, hang on. I'm trying to find what's called an OM. Oh, what was that? ECN alert. Oh, never mind. That's a contract.
Quantum travel initiated.
All right, we jumped away.
Quantum travel.
Now I'm going to see if he follows. I see him on the very edge of my radar. He's still there, but let's see if he jumps in. I'm going to line somewhere and be ready to jump out.
How are you looking on your radar?
He's getting closer.
Can we go ahead and go to the turns just in case?
One sec. I'm trying to find another jump point that's not too far away.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, now he's gone. Nope, there he is again. He's following us.
Oh, great.
So if you look in the middle of my control panel, there's a circle. Do you see that?
No, I can't see anything.
Are the screens off to you?
From my view, it just looks like it's blank.
Okay. Well, he's getting closer. He's already come in partway. He's definitely following me. We're going to go to a gas station. What I might do is just drop out in the middle of the warp. Okay, so to answer your question, basically there's 2 circles with an X. Actually, it's technically 3 circles on my screen, and they show me in a 3D sort of representation, but on a 2D space where radar contacts are. So the white blip was basically in the circle that says they're behind me, and he was directly behind me, in fact. And the closer they get to the edge of the second circle, it means they're off to the side of you. Think of it like a ball, but flattened out. It's kind of hard to explain.
No, I got you. I think I've seen that before. It's on the Cutlass. I've flown around a pretty good bit, but...
Alright. I just dropped out in empty space. That way nobody can find us. Oh, there he is! He's still here! No way. He dropped out.
Could it be a possibility that it's... Could it be me that it's picking up?
I wonder about that, actually. It shouldn't be. That should be a ship. Go ahead and move around. Let's just see what happens. Where are you right now?
I'm in a room with a spinning ball.
Okay, that's the grav room. That's the it does the gravitational stuff inside the ship. Okay, come all the way up right next to me.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Well, wherever it is, it's not getting closer to me. Alright, I'm gonna put shields at full. And I'm gonna go into stealth mode.
Oh,
Alright,
here's the menu.
stealth mode
It's
is
on here.
active. He's not getting closer. I don't. It shouldn't be you. That'd be stupid. um. Not only that, you're right next to me, so it should be literally in the center of the circle. You would think.
What if you slow down? See if he comes up next to us.
Okay, so the problem with that, let's test the guns first before I do that. So one of the tests I'm trying to do is to actually, oh look, somebody's watching the stream. Hello, person watching my stream. The problem is the guns, I haven't verified if the guns are actually working. So let's go test those. The ship's moving at full speed, so we should be fine. There's somebody behind us. Huntman098. Currently, that's a player. There's somebody here.
That's me.
Oh, that's super weird. Okay, yeah, duh. So right in front of me, I can see your player tag. Right now it's showing 3,500 meters away. Yeah, it goes up to like 7,000 meters, and then it goes to 0, and then does it over again. So basically, because I'm moving forward at full speed, it seems to be the game is lagging a little bit. Alright, so this terminal and the one on the other side control the turrets. Not the other two, only these two. You got to enter it, and then you got to power on, and then you got to look down by the keyboard and select the turret that you want to control.
Systems green. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It is working. My turrets are working. Awesome. Is your turret working?
I'm just seeing the menu.
All right, I'll come back. I'll come over to that side and I'll look. Oh, I can't actually see your screen. That's kind of dumb. What menu? Tell me what you see.
The the system menu where it says the triangle and stuff.
Okay, so look down towards the keyboard, but with F. You gotta hold F, like you're trying to click on something. And look down. There'll be 3 turrets you can click on.
Alright, I'm in the turn. The problem was it was zoomed in too much. It was like glitching me into it.
Okay. Are you able to fire?
No, it's not letting me shoot anything.
That's the problem I had before, is that the guns would never fire. I could move them. Can you move it?
Yeah, it's moving.
But you can't fire. Okay, hang on one sec. I gotta make sure all the guns have power and stuff. Alright, all the guns are on.
Alright, I'm in the second turn. It's still not shooting.
I'm gonna try some other ones just to check. Yep, I can fire that one. What's weird is it looks like I'm firing more than one gun at a time. Because my two barrels fire, and then there's a barrel off to the side of me that fires. Can you see my firing? Can you see the lasers? I'll swing around.
Okay, I'm seeing your shots. Just for precautions, what's the shooting? It's just left click, right?
Correct. So on your
Yes.
screen, do you see, you should see like gyro mode, staggered, ESP active, and relative mode. Do you see those?
Yeah.
Are any of them highlighted?
Just the ESP active mode.
It looks like I'm shooting more than one turret at a time. This is really weird.
Is there something you have to do to allow me to shoot these turrets?
Yeah, I'm definitely firing more than one at a time. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to check on that. I've never actually had this problem. I've never got these guns to work. This is the first time I've ever seen it fire. So let me fiddle with that for a minute. Just remember that screen you're at now is not a turret controller. That just controls power and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can use it. I'm not able to do anything though. I think I'm stuck.
Yeah, it looks like you're in a T-pose.
Oh, great. It might be because the system's still lagging. What if you slowed down and
Okay, I'll try that.
yeah.
Engines offline.
Alright, I turned the engines off. We're stopped.
Okay, I'm still stuck here. Should take a little bit though, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I see you in the T-pose. Try just pressing F once.
Yeah, I tried that. It put me in a... Now it's like a really blurry screen.
Um, uh, Press F1.
See anything?
No.
I'm pressing it.
Nope. You're stuck. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I don't see you even trying to access that screen. If you see a blurry screen, typically that means you're using your movie glass, but
Yeah, I figured that. I guess I'll have to log out.
That's unfortunate. Too bad. You can actually log out in the beds in this ship, and you'll spawn on the ship.
Yeah, I should have done that before all this.
Um. So yeah, that's I don't know what to do. That's a wonky one. Yeah, you're in a T pose, which seems to only happen if you've been disconnected partially or something.
So if I come back, log back on, will you still be in the same party, or is it
You
exit
should
the
be in the
party?
same party, and the fact that you're in my party should make you spawn on my ship.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll try logging off and logging back in.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, I think I'm in your bedroom.
He's got one bed or three beds.
It's like a bunk bed looking thing.
All right, then you're inside the crew quarters. I'll come get you. The captain's quarters is a whole separate room.
Oh, never mind. I think I'm at Lowerville.
Actually, testing. No. Testing. Yeah, that seems to be the case. supposed to be doing a workout right now. That was my workout alarm. Am I going to be a good boy and do it? Probably. Depends. We'll see.
Engines online.
So it appears this whole time I was running from him on my radar.
Where are you at exactly?
I'm in the middle of space. I'm coming back to Hurston.
Oh, okay.
Are you on the space station or on Hurston? Are you on the planet or not, basically?
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, I think I'm at Hurston. The not the space station, but the ground base of the
Okay.
city.
I'm just entering orbit around Hurston right now. If you want to meet up again, it will be faster for you to grab your ship and fly up than me to fly down and then fly back up. The ship is slow.
Yeah, I got you. So do you have a docking bay I can dock with you?
No, I do, but they don't work yet. Just like everything else. Um,
Dang.
yeah, there are no docking bays in the game yet. This ship actually has 3, but they just don't work. There's one on top and one on each side. Now, the one on the sides work. Like I can walk outside of them, but you can't attach ships to them yet. The one on top doesn't work at all. Like it's another. It's just the way the game is. These big ships haven't been fully designed because not a lot of people can afford them, so they don't spend a whole lot of time on them.
I got you. So what do you want me to do again? Grab my ship and then what?
And then come up, then leave the surface, and I'll just wait here in space.
Okay, I just gotta find my way around this place.
Oh yeah, you're in Hurston. That's a tricky one. I know how to because I, played the game. I just haven't memorized. You're gonna have to find your way to the train station or the train stop.
Yeah, I'm at a train stop right now.
So there's actually 2 train stops there. One will take you back to what you want is the starport. It's blue. It'll be a blue line. Does it say it's taking you to the starport?
Takes us spaceport. How do you tell if it's taking you there?
If it says spaceport, you're good to go. Because there's a train that takes you from the spaceport to where you are now. There's another train that takes you to what's called the perimeter line. There's a bunch of stops around the edge of the city you can go to, so that way you can leave the city and get on on a ground car or vehicle and then drive away if you want. And there's also a commerce district, I believe. But there are three separate lines. So if you're on the one that says Tessa Spaceport, that's the one you want to go to.
Okay, it changed back to test. How do I get off voice comms?
If you press F1, then go to the first button, you can toggle it on and off. You got to select the channel that you don't want to talk into and then turn it off. The local channel you're always on. There doesn't appear to be a way to turn that off.
This is really confusing.
Yeah, that's normal. If you're new, it's a really big game and it's very complex, so don't get stressed out about it. If you get lost, there are usually signs all over the place. Just follow the signs, basically.
Alright, my ship's in Hangar 7, so now I just gotta find Hangar 7.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It looks like the sun should just be rising where you are right now.
Alright, I'm at my ship.
Now, have you gone through the procedure of taking off from a starport yet? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
It used to be there were flight paths you had to follow, which is really annoying, especially for really big ships, because it would just take you a half hour to get off the planet. It was super dumb. But in the last major patch, they took them out. Because basically the game would take control of your ship if you didn't follow the right path. But the game was super bad at actually controlling your ship. It was terrible. So my viewers, I just noticed this.
Oh my god, I almost that was close.
So that arm, the salvage arm, stop moving. I've been trying to figure out how it would take salvage and put it anywhere. Because back in the back here on the floors is where the salvage stuff is. But right above that slot is where the grinders are. And so I suspect, and there's some railing system it looks like there. Like rails. I bet you your arm swings around and pushes the scrap into that slot. There is also that little square in the back. That I've made that panel come off once on accident.
You ever played Elite Dangerous? That's what I'm used to playing.
Yeah, so I've played that for a bit. That game's actually coming out with a mod, or not a mod, but a DLC very soon, where you'll be able to
Odyssey?
walk around and stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be competing with this game soon if they don't hurry up and release it.
So anyways, like I was saying, yeah, I've made that panel come off, kind of glitched into it a little bit. I wish I could see where the floors are in relation to the outside, just to have a better feel for it. It appears that...
Alright, I'm outside the atmosphere. How do I find you?
You should see my marker somewhere. Here, let me see if I see you. I believe you go to the party screen. Let me just check real quick. So, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done that. I remember being able to warp to, like, select somebody and warp to them. But I'm not finding that, obviously. Just give me a minute to see if I can figure that one out. If you can find OM4, that's where I'm at. OM is orbital marker. And every planet has several like warp points around it. And it'll show up as a diamond close to the planet. Just look for OM4. That's where I'm at.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Testing, testing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So yeah, I don't know if you heard this before, but go to OM4. It's a warp point surrounding the planet. There's a whole bunch of points. I think there's 4 around each planet, maybe more. But they'll be diamond. So if you press B to put you into warp mode or QT mode. Just scan around close to the planet, and you'll see an orbital marker. If you don't see 4, but you see like 3, warp to 3, or if you see 1, warp to 1, or whatever. But basically, I'm almost directly above Hurston. So if you look towards the dark side of the planet, you should see OM4. Actually, correction, the light side of the planet, because Hurston is towards the dark side from my location.
I'm looking on the map, and do you see anywhere I can?
You won't see it on the map.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this way then.
I don't know if you have the ability, but I have my live stream up, and I can show you how to do it on my live stream. There's a giant lake down there. That thing is huge. It's like an ocean. That's not a lake, it's an ocean. At what point does a lake become an ocean?
What was the place called again?
OM4. So it looks like, from my testing of the turrets, that one panel controls 3 turrets. But the other 2 turrets kind of try to align with what you're shooting from, depending on your camera location. So I think the trick is you would put one person on the bottom turret and one person on the top, and then the side turrets will work to align with wherever.
Okay, I found OM1.
Okay, so perfect, but let me see where that is in relation to RAM. One sec. Okay, I found OM6.
Alright, I'm at OM1. Quick question, can you explain coupled mode to me?
Yeah, so there's couple mode. Couple mode is where it tries to keep your ship aligned with the direction you were going, your vector.
So if it's off, it'll
So in
Yeah,
other words, let's say
okay.
you're going forward and you want to keep going forward, but you want to shoot at a ship behind you. You would decouple. You would keep going forward, but you could turn your ship around and shoot at the ship behind you while you're going the same direction.
Okay, that makes more sense. What it does with me is when I have it coupled versus non-coupled, it almost like it moves faster when it's not coupled.
Yeah, so, and then there's another piece of that. Just one second. So I found 5 and I found 6 and I'm at 4.
I see 6 now. If you want me to just go to 6, I can meet you there.
Alright, let's do that.
Alright, I'm
I
at
found one.
OM6. Which one are you at again?
4. Okay, I found 6. Be there in 2 seconds.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Are you still at 6?
Yeah, I'm just chilling here.
Surprised I don't see my radar. Do you see me?
Nope.
Oh, that's awesome. Let me ask chat how to find people in your group.
Are we in the same server?
We should be because we're in the same party.
I might have to actually join your server, the one that
Yeah,
you're on.
I think it's possible we're not in the same server. Don't log out this way, though. If you do, you'll just end up back on the planet. Log off in your bed on your ship.
Okay, when I was on the logging in screen, it asked me to join leader, and I did that. But then it said something about you having to allow me to join the server with you.
Really? That's a weird one. That would explain why I couldn't see you anywhere. Allow you to join me. Like, how would I even know? Maybe that was a thing where I had to press a left bracket and didn't see the message. Because when you're looking at your ship in F4, you can't see those messages.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so if you log out, do it in your bed, but don't log out that way. You get inside your bed, and then press F. Look around, like on the top of your bed, and you'll have a menu like to get out or to whatever or to log out, and you'll log out, and that will allow you to log back into your bed.
Gotcha.
Maybe that's why you didn't spawn back on my ship, because I had to allow it. That would be interesting to know. Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Alright, I'm logging out.
Okay. So somebody is currently on my stream. Hello? Nope, it's not. There's 4 people, but I only see 1. That's super weird. Alright, whatever. Some bot watching me. That's too funny. Just let me know before you do. Oh, hey. Shoot, I just saw people chatting. How's it going? I don't get a lot of people visiting me, so I don't really pay attention to the chat. Can you guys hear me? Are you guys still here? Am I all alone again? Oh, you guys are still here. Alright, cool. Hang on a sec. Let me see if you guys can actually hear me. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I'm helping a new player. He just started. Um, and he just kind of bum rushed me and started talking to me, and so I started helping him out, and I show him the ship and give him tips and stuff. The game is funner to play with other people, you know. So right now, he got stuck on this terminal. He ended up in a T-pose, and so he had to log out. But I guess when he tried to rejoin my server, I had to give him permission to join my server. Maybe because it was to join my ship. I'm not sure what's going on there. Right, kidnapping exchange. Right. So when I didn't know that, and I think I was in F4 view, external view, and hey, Etzman. And I think basically he logged, because I didn't give him permission to join the server, which is kind of a really weird thing. It's got to be for my ship that he ended up logging into a different server. So now he's trying to relog and get into my ship. Yeah, so here's a funny thing. I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but watch this. So I just figured this out. Do you notice that I'm shooting from more than one turret at a time? See, there's another turret shooting. What I think is happening is that there's two of those terminals, and one terminal controls all three turrets, and the other one controls the other three. And basically, the three you control are lining up with where you're shooting. Because you can see the other one off to the side there, kind of joining me. And once I spin around too far for it, another one will start joining me. Isn't that cool? So, that's neat. Now, we were trying to figure out, I probably got to be out of here to see his message. I assume he hasn't given up. Yeah, he's offline now. Yeah, right? So, just FYI, I don't get a lot of visitors to my channel, so I have it on the more real, like it's on a 15-second delay, so it'll take me a minute to respond to. Yeah. So, I wanted him to get on the other one. He could get on it, he could operate it, like turn it around, but he couldn't fire. Oh, that's him. That's Huntsman. Huntsman's the guy that I was playing with. Perfect. Hey, Huntsman. All right, so that's cool. I don't. You currently show offline to me. Yeah, you're just all the way offline right now. Although you show. I don't know. Does that mean he's online? That's confusing. Because then it shows him offline here. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Claire. It's been a minute. Out of curiosity, too, launch into a server. Oh. So it's wanting us to be in the lobby at the same time. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my room, and I'll log in my bed, and we'll join together in the lobby. So I got to get out to the lobby with you, basically, I think. All right, so now it should get us back to the lobby, and then we can join together. I think is how that's going to work. I'm curious where you'll end up, in my ship or not, but we'll see what happens. All right, so there you are. Um, so I don't have to select anything. I just want to make sure it joins us correctly. Yeah, okay. Visit location. There we go. Did you get any sort of prompt to join? Right. I think I mentioned this earlier. Oh, okay, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I don't have the stream set up to be more real time with chat because I don't get a lot of chatters yet. So I can adjust that later. So it did log me back in my bed. I'm curious if you'll log in with me or not. It says I'm in my test channel. There we go. Okay, I see you in the game. You're a very, very long ways away. If I had to guess, you're an Arc Corp. You are actually sometimes it warps the ship away. So you might be on Hurston, but I might not be. Nope, I'm still on Hurston. Which means you are probably an Arc Corp. Maybe. Alright, can you hear me? Alright, testing 1, 2. Testing, testing. Test, test. Nothing. Testing 1, 2. Alright. That's super weird. Okay. So it looks like, as if I go to the server list, I don't see you in the server list. Um, so oh, there you are. I see you. Alright, testing.
Wait, I can hear you now.
There we go. It looks like the party got bugged somehow. Like the party disbanded, but I was able to invite you back.
Alright, I have no idea where I am. I jumped towards you, but I don't see you.
You are not towards me. You are, I think you're at one of the gas stations. Hang on a sec.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
See now I can see you, which means I can warp to you.
Yeah, I see you too. It's just like there's so many things in the way. I'm obstructed.
Yeah, I'll just warp to you. Just hang on.
Quantum travel initiated.
I used to play with this girl a long time ago. She buys and sells ships, and I thought she had a way for me to warp to her or her to me. Wonder if I can see on the map. Okay, nope.
Quantum travel complete.
You're getting a lot closer.
Yeah, I can see you on the map, so I think you can. Could have selected you from the map and do it. This is a really neat station. It's one of the new things stuck in. This whole nebula and everything that surrounds it didn't used to be here. They created this new nebula engine, I'll call it, for the game. And this is one of the first things that they did with it. It's really neat. It's like all volumetric and everything.
Was this point 12?
Is what?
The point 12 update?
Oh, honestly, I don't remember the version. I like how they have the approach lights in this too. It really shows off the whole fog, the nebula. This is gonna...
Danger. Engines overheating.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and overflew you. I wasn't paying attention and overflew you. And now I'm trying to save myself from crashing into rocks. Ship takes a lot to stop. Alright, I just saw you fly by me. I'm stopping. It'll take me a minute. Alright, I'm stopped. If you look towards the back, on either side there's a door that you can come in on. I'm going to go back towards the back and open one of them. Just tell me what side you're going to be on. I assume you can still hear me. Can you still hear me? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. If you're on my stream, can you hear me on my stream? Are you still here? There are doors on the back of the ship. My ship still moving? Oh, I didn't just do that. It appears... Oh, that was close. My ship might not be stopped. Hang on a sec. I almost lost my ship. What the hell's wrong with my...
Friendly. Engines offline. Engines online.
This is why it takes so long to get anything done in real life. Because a lot of time is wasted in real life. Alright, come out to the left side of the ship. I think I just saw your ship. I did. Am I still moving? I'm still frickin' moving. This is silly. I do love this station though. That thing's neat. Probably the coolest station that exists. Levski's kind of nice. Or excuse me, Grimpex, I mean. Come on. Yeah, see? It went to full speed again. When I got out of the chair. That's some weird stuff. So let's turn the engines off. This time. That's really, really weird that it does that. It goes up to standard speed, if you want to call it that. Give it a minute to slow down. Come on, there we go. Let's actually turn the engine off. Come on, stop being stupid. No. No. This game. I didn't want to power off, but I guess that does the trick too. Come on. Now am I stopped? Now I'm stopped. That's awesome. Okay, we're stopped. The engines are looking like they're on, but we're definitely stopped. I don't see any drift going on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What the hell's up with my chat screen and my helmet? Stop freaking out. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Why does my helmet do that? That's some wonkiness. There's a weird artifact too. I think that's supposed to be fog, maybe? A white thing? What is... Wait, the sun just being weird on my ship? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like fog on my ship. That's kind of cool. Can I find my door? Somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's even got a little ledge. That's kind of cool. Because idiots like me aren't going to be able to get it. Oh my god, this game. I swear to god. Stop freaking out, game. It doesn't translate well between free flight and this ship thing. That has always been a problem in this game. It used to be a ton worse though. You would just sit there and die trying to get into his ship. Yeah, I got Discord. I don't have my own Discord channel. It might be worth setting up sometime if I get more people on my live streams, but um, um, the guys that were in here before, I'm on their Discord right now. Look for let's see here. What is my all right, so there, that's my Discord. Oh, I need to call the elevator, of course. Someone's playing some Star Wars game that I don't recognize what it is. It's an Xbox Star Wars game. They don't. Don't tell me what game you're playing. It's dumb. Dumb YouTuber. Got Obi-Wan Kenobi with lightsaber as his thumbnail, so it ain't Squadrons. Can't imagine what else it would be. As I was mentioning earlier, I think when you get scrap, it's going to feed directly into this room and all the metal gets shredded. The question is there then a different way to save like engines and modules, like radar and lights or whatever you want to save? Because if it all feeds into this room from the bottom there, it just all gets shredded. But you would want to keep component parts. No one wants just metal. That'd be stupid. Scrap metal. It may be a start. Better than nothing, I suppose. I'm going to send you an invite. I'm assuming I'm allowed to do this. Should be fine. Um, I can remember how to do that. There we go. Copy. And then I go to you, there, there. Well, that's not helpful. Let's try that again. Invite people. Hidden. Oh. Alright, let's do hunt. Yep, I don't have. I gotta ask them to invite you. I'm asking on Discord right now if they can invite you to the channel. There's a few online that should be able to. That'll work too. Testing, testing.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god. Okay, that's loud. Let's fix that. Okay, that works.
All right. Now I guess I can stream. Yeah, let's do this. You can actually see my my view. So this is what it looks like.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn you down. You're super loud.
Okay.
Output. I'll put you out to my headphones, and then okay. Go ahead and test.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Perfect. Anyways.
All right.
All that.
2 weeks later.
Right?
Okay. Could you figure out how to get your
Ship to stop?
Yeah. I thought it was me at first because you kept moving and it was just like, is that me? Do I have to uncouple?
So what
Like-
I found as soon as I didn't turn the engine off, but I put the speed down to 0 and stopped, got out of my seat, and what I found was that as soon as I got on my seat, the ship would put the speed back up, up to the to the default speed level. And I was like, what? Because I go to that side door and I notice my engines were on. I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
So yeah, I noticed it. So I had to actually turn the engines off for it to stop trying to make my ship go forward. Super annoying.
I was trying to avoid you at all costs. Like I kept almost crashing into you because I didn't know it was moving at first, and I would get closer and closer to you. So then you just go farther away, and so I tried to get in front of you, and then that was a bad move.
Yeah, I would survive. You probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
So an interesting thing. Do I actually got it? Yeah, I got to power my ship. Hang on a sec. Do that.
Aegis combat
This
system.
station actually has a few neat things about it that aren't in any other stations.
Shields over
It has a whole cargo area. It's supposed to have some advanced like gameplay things that are supposed to be in it. But yeah, it's got a cargo area you can explore and get missions out of. Eventually, it'll have a full like cargo like thing. Like you unload your cargo, it goes there, it gets stored. You can, like take all your cargo and store it in one place, and, like a hub sort of thing if you want to.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you're about to smash right into me. Why are you upside down?
I'm upside down.
In space. Yeah, you're upside down.
Oh.
I mean, we're in space. That's not really a thing, but yeah, you're upside down.
Okay. That makes more sense now. I'm just trying to see your face.
It's like, why does my ship look so weird? Yeah, you're right there.
All right.
I can see it. Well, actually, I
Yeah.
can't see you. I can see your chair.
I think I can see you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Now, what do you want to do? Jeez.
So, what I was trying to do is make some money.
Yeah.
I
me too.
wanted to clear out some bunkers. Let's see. Right now, what's on my mission list?
I was actually on the way to do that too before I met you. I had to exfil some people or
Yeah,
whatever
so you
call
gotta
it.
be careful about that. Like I said, I had a 10.5 hour prison sentence.
Well, mine's
uh,
just on the general tab.
Right, those are
didn't-
supposed to be safe. I went to the personal because I didn't realize they had done that. So like this one wants me to clear out miners and it's worth 35,000, but it's from the Dusters, and I don't know if they're a a pirate crew or not. There's no like information on it. So once you sent them packing, come in and collect, which sounds very pirate-like. So
Yeah.
on the general tab, they're not worth quite as much. But like the mercenary remove claim jumpers, that's a pilot one. I don't like those ones. Mainly because I'm not flying a combat ship. I mean, technically, the turrets work.
Yeah. They're all just they're all shoot the same way. That's why I couldn't do anything. It's because they're all, gimbaled to a certain degree. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Well, what I found, okay, so what I've kind of figured out is that one of those terminals controls 3 turrets, and the other terminal controls the other 3 turrets. And so if you control one of those 3, the other 2 will try to point towards wherever you're pointing. So you can fire more than one turret at a time, depending on where you're shooting.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I don't know what this thing shields. Oh, shoot me. Well, actually, I think we're in an armistice zone. No, we're not. You can shoot me here.
You want me to shoot you?
Yeah, shoot me.
Shields under fire.
I just want to. I mean, I want to see. I want to see
the shields?
Yeah, I've never been shot at to the point where I've had to worry about my shields. Hang on, let me
That's-
pull up a screen so I can see that information better. I guess that's gonna be the best screen to use. Yeah, go ahead and keep hitting me for a little bit. Let's see how long it takes. I'll tell you when to stop.
I think I can't do that because of the whole law system in this game.
No, you're
I keep
fine.
doing it. Well,
Is it giving you a warning?
it just keeps saying friendly fire.
Oh, that's just. You should be fine because we're not in an armistice zone, and you're not killing me.
Okay.
I think it's friendly fire because we're on the same group. So I wouldn't stress out about it. That actually hit my back shield? That's weird. Just go ahead and keep hitting me because I want to see what it takes to actually break through my shields.
Alright, I'll aim away from your ship. Okay, so it seems like... Okay.
Shields under fire.
Oh shit, I just broke through.
You did? Oh yeah, there's an arm.
right. Yeah, if I hold it down, after 3 seconds it kind of breaks through a little bit. And I can see it. Is there anything damaged?
No, not at all.
Huh. I think you're moving again.
I am. I was
Okay.
on accident. I was trying to. I was watching your screen since you're sharing. Because as far as I can tell, my shields are holding just fine. I mean, they don't even look like they got damaged at all.
Well, that's good.
Well, that's what I'm trying to gauge. I don't know how much power this can take. Now, every now and then it does look like you hit my actual ship a little bit, but currently nothing's damaged.
Alright, let's see if we can do this full blast.
You're showing up red now.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Shields under fire.
Oh yeah, that went through. I could see it hitting your side of the ship.
Yeah, so I saw it go through the shield, and then, but the shields are still up. That's a really weird thing.
It's like there's a threshold or something it can withstand.
And then it made a piece of the front of the ship blink for a minute. It's not showing any damage there.
So that blinking spot is where it's opening up.
Yeah.
So when I do this, it's not doing anything, but when I actually full blast, it's like going through.
Huh.
Might be because I'm so close and it's like,
Concentrated
usually when-
fire, right?
yeah.
Because I'm curious if it just lets through like 98% of the fire it blocks, and then a certain percentage always gets through, or is it just if it's focus fired, it has to like regen that spot you're shooting at, sort of thing?
Let me try this.
Shields under under fire.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely the regen thing. Because
Yeah.
when I was going in a circle, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, and I noticed that none of my parts got hit. I mean, it seems that I could take quite a bit of fire.
I mean, yeah, you got the reclaimer, so.
Right, you would think it's going to have giant shields. I mean, most of the stuff on this are class 3 devices.
Yeah,
Now
I'm familiar with that. That's
and I
really
haven't,
high.
yeah, I haven't upgraded. I mean, if I was to buy a new engine, that's $100,000 at least just to upgrade my engine. That's the next
Yeah.
possible upgrade. With like upwards of $500,000 just to upgrade my engine, let alone shields and everything. It's stupid expensive. Like if I was to go refuel my ship right now, it would cost me in the neighborhood about 30,000 credits to refuel my ship.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's super dumb. I mean, you might as well just crash your ship and spawn a new one at that point.
Yeah. What can you do with your ship? So is it like is it mining? Or you said
So,
salvage?
yeah, it's a salvager. I mean, that's what it's built for. That thing on the bottom of this ship is an arm. It's an articulating arm that reaches out, and so remember, there's 2 tractor beam on the ship. So they tractor beam stuff. The arm cuts stuff, and then moves the stuff inside. Underneath the ship is a slot you'll see that has little rails, and that looks like that arm will then put the stuff that it cuts inside that slot in the bottom, which then goes to the grinders. There's a room that I haven't been able to show you yet where the
I
grinders
think I saw that.
You probably
Yeah.
did, because that window goes in there. And then there's 2 other floors above that where the salvage goes and stuff. I assume you could save like engines and guns and stuff like that, like when you salvage a ship. It's not going to be just metal. And then there's a whole cargo ship too. There's a cargo floor where there's 180 SCU of cargo space. It's gigantic. And then it's got 2 different salvage storage floors, and then the actual grinding floor. And there's also a whole engine room that you can't even get through with an elevator. You have to take a ladder just to get to the actual engine room. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so right now the salvaging doesn't exist. It's coming. It should be coming this year. I mean, soon.
Yeah, it's coming shortly. They just upgraded the mining tool to actually
Right,
have
to
its
have
own tractor beam.
exactly, and that's what people are guessing is that is kind of one of the steps towards getting the salvaging set up correctly. And there's another salvaging ship that's smaller that has these kind of 2 static arms on the side with like tractor beam things, so it can like carry a part or a piece somewhere. You're not red anymore, by the way.
I'm not?
Nope.
Okay,
You're back
that's
to
good.
blue.
How do you thrust down, just out of curiosity?
Control. Oh wait,
Okay.
is it?
Yeah, it's control.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you're moving just a tad bit. Because I'm having to adjust every now and then.
Yep, I would be, because I mean I'm at 0, but my engines are probably on. Let me check. Yeah,
Engines
they were
offline.
on. They're off now.
Okay.
So yeah, so that salvaging or put stuff up to the bottom. Now I'm not clear. There's a panel on the back, towards the bottom, towards the back, that I've been able to knock off once. I thought it was a door, and it actually let me like open it, and this giant panel just fell off the back of my ship. So I mean, you could fly one of the smaller ships through it, which is, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. We could maybe do something with that. But it's kind of janky. You kind of have to glitch yourself through a wall to trigger the piece, because it's a whole F. I have to hold F and trigger a certain spot. So it looks like that has functionality that's not in yet, along with a whole bunch of other stuff.
Do you have a docking bay? I think there's one in the back.
Docking? No, absolutely not. I mean, I think it is supposed to be one, but no, none of that functions. I have an elevator, a really large elevator on the bottom that works. That whole thing works. That goes to the other 5 floors. The elevator does, and outside. And And then there's of course that elevator on the side, but the large elevator on the bottom goes to the salvaging deck, the salvage cargo, the regular cargo, and the another salvage cargo or salvage storage or something like that. And then of course it goes to habitation also.
Okay.
So
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
yeah, I like I'm watching your screen. I like how the little ambient lights around the ship and stuff. I mean, they did a really good job of making it feel industrial. In fact, what I've read is that one of the guys that helped design the ship in Alien, the original ship,
Yes, that's
the
what it looks
interior of the interior of it, which because you haven't seen like the mess hall. There's like a mess hall and stuff, and the crew quarters. The mess hall takes a lot of design inspiration from the original Alien ship. So the whole thing, there's rust all over the place and slime and other odds and ends, and there's a neat little on the right side of the ship. Towards the back, you will see a kind of a long window that goes into the mess hall. If you go to the right side of the ship, go to the right side real quick. You're on the left side.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you mean your left? Because I'm on your left side.
Yeah, so go to right side. Go be right on top of the nacelle, with the parts where the engines connect to the main part, is a window.
Oh, I see him now.
Should be a window there, and that goes to the mess hall, so you can see out to the world from there.
I think I hit your ship a little bit.
You did. You made it move a little bit.
Trying to.
But yeah, I want to do some. Oh, that's kind of weird. There's a red dot on my. Oh, because you hit me. I bet. On my radar.
How do I zoom in on the view?
Hold F and scroll forward.
Oh, like that?
Yep.
Yeah, I can actually see in the side of your ship now. And there's
Yep.
the airlock.
Yep. There's one on each side right there on that location. And there's one at the top of the ship too. I think the one at the top of the ship is the actual docking port. Press T, I think it is, or L. Oh, that's not it. Press L. I don't know if your ship has lights in front of it. Yeah, there you go. On the top of my ship is a docking port. I think it's right there. The circle with the flashing white light.
Yeah.
That's the docking port. Like, I can open the inside of it, but the outside of it doesn't open yet. Because that game functionality isn't in yet.
I wish they would release all this stuff.
You wish they'd finish the game? That's what we've been all but saying for years.
Yeah.
Like, the scope creep has just been amazing. Stop making ships. Finish the freaking game. You
can't get mad at them because they're making lots of money.
Yeah, right? I mean,
They have enough money now.
They've cleared the $300 million mark.
Yeah, they have more money than any other game company.
Right.
I think,
and it's all been
there.
cloud-based, so just dumb. Well, not all of it. Most of it, though. Go in front of my ship. I'm gonna go about 50 feet away in the front of my ship towards the bottom just a little bit. Okay, now go down more, Keep going, and boink, bang!
Oh, I'm blind. Those are so light.
Yeah,
Right.
So when I fly around on plants and stuff, like, it's so much light, it's freaking crazy, those things. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna see if you can actually use them, but yeah, they're.
I can actually use them.
Yeah, you can actually use them, definitely.
Yeah.
So, do you have a mining laser on this thing?
Mine, no. This is just salvage.
Landing gear deployed.
What just happened?
Wait, hang on. Just wait for it to finish. Is it not going to do it? Oh, it didn't like that at all. Let's go back.
Landing gear rejected.
Okay, so now we'll do this. Why isn't that doing its thing? I'm pressing the right button? Yeah, I am. Does the engine have to be on for that to work? Huh, that'll be interesting. Turning the engine on.
Engines online.
Yeah, the engines have to be on for this to work.
Landing gear deployed.
It looks so cool. I mean,
Are you seeing this?
yeah, I'm watching it through your screen. Yeah.
Landing gear
It's so loud
rejected.
too.
Yeah, it is. Can you hear it from your ship?
Yeah.
That's great. That's kind of dumb, but that's kind of cool. Inside the ship, it's super noisy too. You know something's happening. Yeah, it cost a lot of money. Like I said, I probably thought about buying it for 2 years before I spent the money on it. And part of that is because it's not always for sale. Like, you can't go buy it right now. It's not possible.
Yeah, no,
Um,
definitely not.
So it just happened to be. I know towards the end of the year, right around November, December, they always have a show where they show a bunch of ships, and there's like one day for every company and that kind of thing. And so I used the show to buy my ship.
Yeah, I just had it too. I watched it.
Yep.
I've been keeping up with it for a whole year now before I actually got the game.
Yeah.
I had to get a PC rig just to get it to go. I had the
Go backwards. I want to see how far those lights actually carry. I wonder if they just fade out or just blink out at one point.
Is there anything behind me?
Oh, I'm moving a little bit. Hang on a sec. Well, you're in space, so yes.
I just didn't want to run into anything because I wasn't looking. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
They
Let's
should
see
be
if I
fine.
can see them way back here.
They're fading out.
Okay, I can't see
So
them
eventually
anymore.
they don't really fade out gracefully. They just kind of blink out at one point.
I'll keep going. Okay, right at 500. I think it was 50.
So it's probably like 500 is the magical number.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's where.
So what was I saying? Oh yeah. Crap, I'm trying to remember what were we talking about? We were talking about the ships and the sale.
Yeah,
And
they just had a show go live.
right. That's when I bought the ship. Huh, I was trying to say something about the show and I completely forgot. Oh well.
It like only comes around at the end of November or something.
Yeah, November, December. And I actually, this girl I know, she actually buys and sells ships. She actually didn't have any for sale, but she told me that at the time, I honestly didn't even know the show was happening. She told me about the show. And because she like almost lives off buying and selling ships, no joke. So she's kind of an expert at it. And yeah, it's I'm very pleased with the purchase. Yeah, it was a lot of money, but it's fine. Like I got
Oh, I
anything
spent $100 on this thing, and I still haven't got anything out of it yet. So, but I do like it.
Yeah, I'm very pleased. It would be funner. Like people like to like explore on it, but nobody wants to play on it because there's not. What are you gonna do? It takes 10 minutes to get off a planet. No one likes doing that. Now flying around a planet's not too bad. It's it's as fast as any other ship once it gets going. Well, not any other ship. Fighters outclass it, of course, but but you can't really do any gameplay other than maybe hauling cargo around because it has giant amount of cargo space. But but
But
because
then it would
it's
take you forever. To
right,
get
that's the
to
problem.
actual
So
thing.
if even though it has a larger cargo space than my Freelancer Max, the Freelancer Max can get out of the atmosphere in like 1 minute. It's super fast. Plus, because it has mine has dual engines on it. The other Freelancers only have 2 engines. Mine have 4.
Yeah, the
I
Freelancer Max.
Yeah, I got it specifically to haul cargo because that's primarily how you're probably going to make money starting off.
Oh yeah, that's why I got this ship because it
Unless you
has I
want to.
think 90.
Plus, well, that ship's a lot of people fight with that ship.
Yeah, it's
So
actually a really
yeah,
good all-around ship.
yeah, it really is. It's an all-rounder. Don't the side doors open on that one?
Yeah, you could actually get aboard if you want to just float
Right.
over
I
here.
I believe there was I've seen people like there's a Gatling, a 50 caliber Gatling gun or something that kind of swings
Yeah,
down and you can control it from the side doors. Right. Um,
it's right behind me.
right.
Actually, here, you're watching my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move away from your ship.
So I think that there's um actual
Yeah, so
I
here it
think
is
that
right here.
yeah that ship's kind of made for it seems to be more of a ground like a planet based ship where it will attack like bunkers and stuff. Um, there's a mission you can do that's really kind of fun and in depth. We have to track down this data card. It's got like 4 or 5 steps to the mission. You got to go find this thing in a burning wreckage and all kinds of stuff. And that would be a cool planet.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do whatever. I haven't really played much of this game yet. I'm in my turn now. That's what it looks like.
So that girl I was telling you about looks like she's going to get online. So she'll join. She's got some really, really big ships. And oh wait, I can get on my turrets, and you can see where the other turrets are operating from. Because I would like to know which turrets are firing when I fire. Because one turret controls 3, but I don't know which 3. Makes
Probably all
sense?
3 of them.
Well, no, there's 6 turrets.
Oh, there's 6?
Yeah, 6 turrets, 12 guns, 6 turrets. So one panel controls 3, and the other one controls the other 3. Is what I think is going on. But yeah, let me get out of my ship and I'll go fire my gun to see if you can see where they're shooting from. Because I can't go into third-person view while I'm inside the turret, so I really can't tell. Oh, my engine's still on. Once I get out, I'm going to start moving forward. What a dumb thing to do. Let's get back in the chair. Let's see if I'm right. Did they start going forward? Yeah, it moved my speed all the way to forward. That's just dumb.
Oh yeah, you're way far away from me now.
Yeah. As soon as I got out of my chair, it made the speed go forward. So that's got to be a bug. Engine.
So you can't, you have to power your ship off just to...
We'll have to turn the engines off at least. It looks like for it to stay in spot.
Engines offline.
Okay. So now I should be stopped.
Aegis.
Okay, so I'm on the top turret now. It looks like it's
Okay.
firing the top one and the bottom one?
It's firing the 2 in the front and the 1 on the very top in the back. There's another turret right above your cockpit that's a really big one. It looks like it's a manned...
It
turret.
is. Oh, it is. I forgot about that one. There's actually, my bad, 7 turrets.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that one is manned. I completely forgot about that. So this is firing the ones on the vertical axis then, is what's going on, right?
Yeah.
The two tops, or the two bottoms in the top, or?
2 sides in the top.
Okay, oh, the two side ones by my cockpit.
Yeah.
And the top, okay. Let's go see what the other one does. I'm guessing this will do the bottom and the other two sides, maybe? Okay, I believe I'm on the bottom. Hard to tell. I'm going to start. I think I'm at the back. And this isn't firing anything.
Yeah. Nothing's happening.
Okay, let me switch to another one. Yeah, there's nothing coming out of this at all. Is it a missile one? I don't know. Alright, I'll try another one. Number 2. Oh, so it appears none of these work. And you try the third one. So you weren't broken, it was my ship that's broken. Yep.
It broke me.
None of these other 3 work. Ah. Okay, well, now I know. But I'm right, there's 3 separate turrets per each. Let's go into the top turret, if I can remember where that's at. I think that is up, yeah, it's upstairs.
Up the ladder?
Yeah. I gotta go up the elevator, then up a ladder. I think. Pretty sure. Nothing stupid, game. Do I have to press something to get up there? No. Starts climbing up the ladder, then okay, now it's gonna work. Stupid. Oh, there's a whole floor up here. I need to explore my ship more. Alright. How do I get into this thing? There it is. Okay. We're in. Can't fire. I probably gotta turn it on, don't I? Where's my power button? Power on. There we go. See on top?
Oh, yeah.
Systems green.
Does that seem bigger than the other guns or not?
A little bit bigger. I'm not sure if it's, the guns themselves actually are bigger, but...
So there's these other controls I don't really understand yet either. There's gyro mode. I can switch my gyro mode. And I don't know what that's doing exactly. I mean, I can go all the way up and all the way down and around.
So you can go all the way around, like... Yeah, there you go.
There's actually
I'm
a
not
mechanic
really sure what
when,
gyro is.
when I'm facing backwards, it will actually prevent me from shooting the back of my ship. Okay, let's turn gyro off and test again. Switch gyro mode. Good, there we go. So I can go all the way up, all the way around. I don't know what the difference is. I wonder if it tries to maintain your orientation. Okay, she's getting on. I wonder if it'll maintain your orientation regardless of the way the ship turns. So that way, when the ship's flying around, it doesn't make it hard to aim
Yeah, that
anything.
makes more sense.
Let's
Keeps
see.
your,
And then there's a fire mode. So before, both barrels are firing at the same time. This will do
then
this.
it goes...
It'll
It
alternate.
actually conserves it to where it doesn't overheat as fast.
Well, not only that, but it probably makes it so there's less space between each fire, so you're actually hitting your target more. You would think.
Yeah.
Instead of there being 10 feet between each shot, let's say, now there's 5 feet between each shot because it's alternating. So I would probably like this mode better. And then there's relative mode. What is relative mode? I bet you relative mode has to do with it. Let's see if I figure out how to get to it. Oh, there's a button over here. Decrease sensitivity, increase sensitivity, and reset sensitivity. And then there's a way to turn on relative mode. Just gotta find the button. Nope. Power, exit, switch gyro, sensitivity. There is a way, I don't know how. Staggered and gyro mode. Nope, nothing else. So, that might be something to do. Does it actually orientate my, I just got out of it. Did it automatically turn to the front?
Yeah, it did.
So that's kind of cool. Now, of course, you can buy better guns for them, of course, and make this thing even more deadly and increase the shields. You could make this into a tank.
It's already a tank.
Except it would just take an absolute butt ton of money.
Yeah.
And I would need somebody in the cockpit actively... What floor am I on? I've lost where I am. I'm on the wrong side of the ship. I would need somebody actively adjusting the shields based upon where they need to be. On the fly sort of thing.
Oh yeah, and then you need somebody in the turret,
Right.
and then 2 more.
So
So you need like a fully crewed ship.
At least now, 1 person on 1 terminal to control the 3 turrets, 1 person at the top to control that turret, a co-pilot, and a pilot. So 4 people to operate the ship with its current capabilities. 5 people if the other terminal starts working, and then you need an arm guy and 2 and you haven't even seen the other room. There's a room where all the drones are. And then there's the 2
There's drones?
armed. Yeah, there's drone. There's a drone room. Requires 2 people to operate. There's
Can you use it?
No. In fact, the drones aren't in the game, I don't think. So that's 8 people plus the 2 drone people. So you're talking 10 people to operate this ship, maybe more. Because maybe there's something to do with the grinders and the salvage stuff that I'm not aware of yet. Because if you go back inside the salvage rooms, there's like chains and stuff. There's kind of an walk around deck to the salvage floor. It looks like you can move chains around and stuff. So there might be some sort of work to do there that requires somebody to actually do stuff with the salvage. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they can like switch positions, I guess.
True, right?
If you're like doing salvage, basically.
Yeah, because you think about it, we don't want to share the profits.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
want to have as least people as you can.
yeah. In the back, do you have my stream up?
Yeah. Here, let me. It's on my phone.
Okay.
Let me fast forward it.
I'll just go to where the drone deck is real quick.
Okay.
So this is the drone room. 2 chairs for it. And then back here, this is where the drones are. On the top of this ship, this opens up, and that's where the drones go out. And the drones get stored there. So I assume what happens is the drones go from there to this thing here, and then this thing launches them up in the air through the hatch. That's why there's a whole like secure door here. These chairs don't really do anything yet, but it says drone operator seat and another drone operator seat. So I mean, when they get all this stuff in, this ship's gonna be amazing. Once they get all this stuff in, and of course, this room's my favorite. The the gravity generator room.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to turn my mic off because it was echoing through your channel.
Gotcha.
It would have caused a loop or a feedback loop.
Right.
Don't want to ruin that.
Another thing you probably haven't seen is if I I can remember where it's at. I always get lost in my own ship. It's too funny. Is it back there? Yeah, I think it's back here. This is a computer room here. Has all the data stuff and whatnot. There's an escape pod room here. There's 3 escape pods here and 2 that are front. So because there's 5 escape pods, it seems like it's built for 5 people.
Okay.
Unless they just want people to die. Oh, here's the top airlock. So you can see here, you can control it. You can open this door. If I can, there we go. But then this outer part isn't opening yet. I can't do anything with that. Maybe it was in the first. Actually, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. I think this goes to the engine room.
So I just watched you open the airlock. Is that where you can just jump out?
No, that's on the top. And I think that's where ships will actually connect. Like, so I can't actually open that top part right now. Only that first door. So it's gonna have 2 doors. Like an actual ship docking system would have.
I got you.
So this is the actual engine room, which you can only get to through those little ladders. But this is pretty hardcore too, and this actually works. This panel comes up. I can get it to freaking work. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, almost had it. There we go. See, the panel comes up, does stuff.
This place is huge.
Isn't it?
Aegis combat assist.
Amazing.
Systems green.
And there's the actual reactor. So, yeah, I mean it's just amazing. So you could have an engineer down here, like, you know, doing power bypasses or something. You know, so I know there's supposed to be repair gameplay. So some ships, like the what's the name of it? There's a bomber ship that I can't remember, the Valkyrie, I think it is. The Valkyrie actually has damage modeling in it. So if your ship gets damaged, the parts will start sparking and stuff. And then eventually the idea is that behind some of these panels will be things you can repair to keep your ship flying.
Okay.
So you could have
I think I've seen some of that stuff.
Yeah. So you could have an engineer running around your ship, you know, fixing your reactor or you know, your power couplers. I'm just picking that out of Star Trek, but
Yeah. I mean, they probably are too. So.
Right. It's kind of weird that this door's here. I wonder if this is a door supposed to go somewhere. Because why have this at all? Why is that a thing? Because this would actually connect to the elevator behind here. So maybe in the earlier ship iterations, they had the elevator be able to stop at the engine room.
Yeah, right now I'm seeing a ladder.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then
So that's what you were talking about. Okay.
here's the elevator. Big one.
So where does that elevator go?
I'm showing you. I'm showing you. If you look up here, it looks like that might open. I wonder if it does, like sometime in the future. This is the salvage.
That looks like somewhere you can put your vehicles.
Right, but it's not. Unfortunately. But yes.
What?
No, it's not. This level's called the salvage balcony. Like, remember I was telling you about the chains and stuff?
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
I don't know if you are supposed. There's no panels or anything here to operate anything, so it might be just for, you know, me to yell at the workers below to go get that thing and put it over there.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna actually do any work. There's supposed to be NPCs, by the way, that you can hire. Not now. But
Yeah,
they
I've
will-
seen
right,
that too.
Yeah. So
Hopefully they'll just. Hopefully this year they'll have at least half of what they're promising. I don't know. It's just.
they keep adding that
Waiting.
list though. So how are they ever gonna get there?
Yeah.
But I'm curious if that opens. I mean, it looks like it. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this place before, like with a vehicle in it, but it was like the small ones.
Well,
the,
so it possibly. I mean, you guess. Unfortunately, the way the game's rendering the nebula, I'm inside a cloud right now. I mean, if you look at the back of this is called the salvage lift, and this is whole hydraulic system. So this looks like this opens, or used to, right? Like it looks like this would push out and down probably, because
Yeah.
and this is actually a whole other floor we can go to also, because there's an elevator that goes here. So, like this whole piece comes down, and I know it does, because this is the panel that I made fall off my ship once. I think I was here it is right here. Use elevator. What the? No! Don't do that! I just glitched myself. What did I do?
Oh.
Well, the panel didn't fall off, so there's that. Did I just glitch myself in my own ship? Well, we know the elevator works. Definitely stuck.
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna have to come inside my ship and make the elevator do something. I'm curious what it looks like now from out there. Because it moved. Something moved.
All right, let me find you. You're at the very. Okay, so what I'm seeing is you're at the part where I think
So
that
you can see right
lift-
now my head is glitched to the wall. So you can see the salvage
Okay,
over
so okay,
salvage
if I
deck
exit
and then
my
salvage
ship,
storage.
how long would it take me to get to that part? Okay, let's see. You're still moving.
Use the elevator on the bottom. Or well, no, don't do
You
that.
see what I'm seeing? You see that opening? That's an opening right there.
Yeah, that's where the panel fell off. That's what happened last time I did this.
All right, let me get out and see if I can fly over there.
The last time I
No.
made it fall off, I was on a planet, so it just fell to the ground.
All right, wish me luck. Let me see. Check to see if my helmet's on. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do.
The
Should I
game-
power my ship off? First of all, probably should do that.
Maybe, because mine seems to like to move when I'm not moving it.
Yeah.
So it
All right, let
definitely,
me turn my engines off.
it definitely did something. So maybe it is possible to load a ship on air if you can figure out how to operate this thing. I mean, it's a giant deck, so why not? I mean, your ship could probably fit back there, maybe. Depends on, well, not that hole, no.
No, not this one. All right, engines are off. Let's hope nothing happens. That's bad. Okay, I don't want to get. Let's see if this is. Okay, I didn't
your
get
ship
sucked down.
your ship has a lot of internal detail too. I mean, it's a really well done ship. I like it better than my Freelancer Max. The Freelancer Max is actually way better than the regular Freelancer. Doesn't look like hot garbage. So yeah, see that panel fell off. But where's the panel? Did you see it go anywhere?
Oh God!
You hit
Something
the
just happened.
well, you hit the gravity. The gravity kicked in, and then it kicked off.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
So that's weird. You can see, like try to make it close or something, because I'm guessing that I'm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get in there. It's gonna make me.
Go through the side door.
Where's the side door?
On the side of the ship. Right next to the, you'll see it. You'll see the door. Just keep going forward. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Right there.
This is, I've never done a spacewalk before. This is pretty cool.
Can you get in? Yeah, yeah, I should be able to.
Oh, jeez.
That
Yes.
one of the lingering issues with this game. Get back up and come in. There you go. So you're not walking on that thing. Try to get it so the gravity kicks in when you're inside. There you go.
Oh.
It used to be way worse. It used to be you would die. Yeah, it was terrible. Like my freelancer, the whole back of it opens up, right?
Uh-huh.
If you tried to do that, you would just fall flat on your face, and half the time you would just die from it. It was the weirdest thing. Weird ragdoll stuff. It'll close behind you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. Now, how do I get to you?
To the side, right there. Press that button. Nope, 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 nope. Right there. Button. Perfect. Now, go ahead and panel by this on the wall. Either one of them. Yep. In the middle, right there. Right there. Yep. Go down to the salvage hold.
Let's just hope we don't both get glitched.
Well, it can only go the other direction, right?
Yeah.
I want to see what it looks like from your viewpoint. So now it should open. Yeah. So now I'm back there. Before you do anything, I just want to see what the difference is between what I did. So basically, just drop that whole panel off, and I'm stuck behind that sloped area is where I am. So go to the side and see if you can't trigger it to do something.
Wait. Okay, hold up. Let me try this.
You're gonna end up outside. I knew it.
Ah.
So go really, really fast into it. At an angle so it kicks off. And nope. I was going to say go to the second floor above it and then drop down on the sloped area and then trigger it, quote unquote.
Like, that's... Okay, explain that again?
So go back to the side and instead of going to that floor, go to the one above it. Because in the back of it, you can just drop down on that slope, which will give you...
Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. This is very disorienting. All right, where was that? Oh, am I on the upside down?
You're already past it. You're already past it. Look to your right. Right there. At least they light it up for you, right?
Yeah. All right, let's try this again.
Take a running start or floating start, I guess.
Thrusters at max.
Kamikaze. It is the most wonky thing ever. It is terrible the way they deal with gravity. It'll close. I don't know if the outside door does, but
All right, call an elevator.
the funny thing is you could probably leave all those doors open and take your helmet off, and the game would still treat it like you were inside the ship with air. Okay, so now go down to the salvage processing. Yes, go down there instead. And then towards the back of it, you should be able to drop down on that slope. I see you. Can you see my head? No? Maybe?
So don't go that way, huh?
Just drop down on the slope part. Oh, you can see my head. Yeah, you can see my head. Poking through right there.
Still can't. And you're saying jump on this thing?
Yeah, now try, I don't know, click around and stuff. I don't know how I did it in the first place. Careful. You may not be able to. The piece that was clickable might be the piece that dropped out. Or slid up, or you're gonna get stuck right here with me.
I'm trying to jump over this.
Yeah, I can see you're stepping on my head. That's awesome.
Okay. Phew. This is giving me anxiety. Trying to see.
You do have
What if it's
insurance. You do have insurance on your ship, right?
yeah, 8. Well, I don't know how many months, but
Well,
is
that's
there a
the
way I could do this?
that's the other
Wait.
reason I bought my ship. Hang on, she's asking me to join. There we go. Oh, shites. Don't worry about that. I should have invited her instead of her inviting me.
Oh, you're good.
So, yeah, the reason I bought that was the final decision point for me buying the ship was during that period they were offering lifetime insurance for it.
Yeah, that's and
I was
that
like,
can be
that's a
what?
no-brainer. Let's do that.
Yeah, and if you do that and you sell this ship, if you ever get bored,
Yep.
you can actually transfer that lifetime to another ship, like the
All right.
giant
Well,
freighters.
I can't get out of here, and I wonder if it will.
It's
Let
not-
me try to glitch
See if you
myself.
can like find something online about it.
Well, again, there's not a lot of people that have the ship, so it's probably not gonna be a
Oh,
whole
yeah,
lot to
that's
go
true.
with it. Can I click on anything anywhere? No. I bet you the piece I clicked on is the piece that fell off, or slid, or something. That's unfortunate. Well, now I know.
What if it's upstairs? Is there a control unit
There's
on the floor
not.
above me?
There's not. There's definitely
Ah,
not.
Jesus.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, at least we know if we get like a bike or something, we can fly it up there. Except the problem with that are those little racing ships. That
Yeah,
would do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Fly the
The
little
dragonfly?
yeah, fly those little racing ships up through the hole.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Something's happening.
Yeah, it is. I saw it. Whoop, there it is again. Nope.
Maybe it's just me.
No, because there it is again, right there. And look down, look down. Carry. Oh, it is you. You're looking at your gun or something. Yeah, it's you trying to interact with your stuff. Yep, so it's done. Don't worry about it. I will, I guess I'm backspacing.
Wait, what happens to me if you backspace?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, jeez.
No, don't. Go ahead and jump out the hole. Just jump out the hole.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Giant hole in the ship. See, now that there's a light there, too. That light wasn't there before. So it definitely triggered something. And there you go. Oh, wait. Not yet.
I'm trying to help you still. So what did you click over here?
I don't remember. Because I was just kind of spamming F and clicking. You
Here,
know?
let me look on your stream and see if I can find it. This might take a little bit.
All right. She's messaging me, so I'll tell her.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
Okay. Oh, you saw it?
So when you said use elevator when you did that.
Yes.
So I'm going to go to the outside of the ship and see if I can interact with something.
Okay.
Come on. There's an elevator latch.
If I had to guess, the piece that's missing is the interactable piece. Because last time when I was on the planet and did this, it just fell to the ground.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not being able to Well, this sucks. Keeps glitching me out.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see if there's another. Nothing down here. Is there anything in your ship commands that you can?
Ship
You-
commands? That's a thing?
I don't know. Somebody just flew past us. Who was that?
I heard something. That might have been her. I wasn't sure what I heard. Do you see it?
There's a ship right out there. I'm gonna go
It's back to
back
your
to
ship?
my ship. Yeah.
I mean, we're just outside the armistice zone, so we can be shot out here.
That's what I'm afraid of. Just somebody shooting at an unmanned ship. Yeah. All right.
Or trying to steal it.
Yeah. Because it's wide open.
That might be her though. How do I? Can I include her if I? Actually, you'll have to call her because you're the one that called me.
Yeah. All right. I'm inside my ship.
Oh, that's her. That's definitely her. Yep, she says she's
Yeah,
outside
she
my
flew
ship.
by real fast. I was like, what the heck?
She's a pro. She plays way more than I do. All right.
All right, my engines are online. Okay, let me.
Is that her right there? That mark? That must be her. Yeah. Oh, there's two ships. What?
Yeah, there's another ship out here. It's a giant
Oh,
ship.
I bet you that's her flying. I bet you she's walking. Yeah, that's her. That's her show-off ship. One of them. Oh, that's the
The
new one.
Mercury Star Runner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new one. She's got a.
It's all blacked out too. All right.
Yeah, she goes and gets the special skins and stuff. Don't hit her.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to turn the lights on. It's gold and.
Backspace.
You seeing this?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is, right there.
I'm trying to backspace in Discord. That's too funny. All right, I'm backspacing.
Okay.
With any luck, I spawn on my ship. That'd be awesome, but I don't think I will. There are only some ships that have like medical bays, and I don't think it considers my bed a medical bay.
I think she's coming to you. She might be able to help you.
Oh, it's too late
She's
now.
right there at you.
I've already backspaced. It's already done.
Oh. Okay, let me try to invite her to the
Yeah.
Discord. All right, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right,
Holy-
what's her
So yeah, I spawned on the station, I think. Or no, I'm on Hurston. I'm on Hurston. Is my ship still there? Curious what happens to it.
hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's still there. Mine's ship, when I backspaced, I went back with my ship and there was 2 copies of my ship there. So if you do get your
Woohoo!
ship back, you might get another copy.
Well, oh, that's some janky stuff. Coming out of my apartment, there's some major artifacting going on outside. Oh wow. Like a ship crashed into the apartments. What is going on?
Must be glitching.
Can you see it?
Alright, Oh, alright, hold up. Let me look at your screen right fast.
What the? The game's gonna crash. There we go. Oh, maybe. That's some artifacting from hell right there. It's almost like somebody crashed into the apartment building. Like we're seeing
Where
their
in
ship
the world?
and the game's still trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's still thinking you're in space. I think that's what's happening. Because it's spawning the clouds.
Alright, she's gonna come pick me up. I'm gonna tell her to invite you once I get to well, the elevator goes to, oh boy. Alright.
See if I can invite her to this
Yes.
Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to invite you to the group. In the game, she's cold_decay. I believe. Let me check. There's a explanation thing on my pending. Party invite received. Party invite received. Oh, it was me ignoring her because I'm dumb. Friends, cold. Yeah, cold_decay is her name. Can you invite Huntman098 to party, please?
What are you looking at right now?
What do you mean? What am I looking at?
Are you on the game still? I think she just took off.
Yeah, she's coming to pick me up.
Okay. Are you coming back here? Or?
Yeah, stay there because I want to see if my ship would stay there. I think if no one's there, my ship will despawn.
That's probably what needs to happen.
Because she'll just fly me to my ship basically. Because it takes an hour to claim my ship.
An hour?
An hour. Yes. Yeah,
okay, I'll just sit right here.
I think my game's gonna crash because now I'm white screening. It's really bad. That artifacting was happening. And it's not responding. I don't know if it's gonna fix itself. Okay, so she just invited you to party, by the way. So
how do I in the game or in Discord?
In the game.
Okay.
So see a bracket. If you don't see the bracket, just go to F1, go to the comms thing, and look at pending, and you'll see an invite.
Okay, I accepted it. Now what?
Yep, game just crashed.
Yeah, it says you're offline now.
Now, can you call her? How do I just copy her name? Easy way to do that.
Be right back. Gonna get some ice.
Yeah. Where'd you see that?
She just sent me that.
Oh, that's weird because she sent me the same thing. Like a while ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's funny. Relaunch, okay.
I don't know if she's talking to me or not. Is she trying to talk to me through the game?
I have no idea. Did you invite her to the voice chat?
I still didn't do that. Let me do that right fast.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can go to Discord. Now, how would I put her on this little thing?
I'm not sure. She's at cold, but I don't know her. I guess you need to. Can you pass? How about this? You hang up. I'll call both of you.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, let's do that. Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Been a minute.
Doing just fine.
It's like every January we meet up again.
Yeah, something like that.
Uh,
Usually January is one of the most stable patches. Except for that's not true at all. It's the patch that has the least amount of time to get polished, usually.
right. Invite Hunt now. So I assume if I call him, it'll join into a thing. No, it's two separate calls. So how do I get him into started a call, join the call, join a call? I disconnected, but I was able to join back to my call.
The way you can add me to the call is whatever call you have with him, you can go at the top right and hit add players or whatever.
Oh, there we go.
In the message button.
Okay.
What that'll do is it'll actually just create a whole new group, even though it makes it seem like you're going to share your DMs with them.
Okay.
But a whole new group.
I have too many people on my list.
Were you able to get back in?
Yeah, it's loading right now.
Okay. Well, then
Great
I'll be here to
group.
pick you up then.
DM. There we go. Do that. Create group DM.
Nice.
All right, everybody here?
Yeah.
All right.
Here.
You meet him. You meet her.
Hello.
Oh, shoot.
So he's brand new to the game as of today or yesterday?
Oh
Something like
no,
that?
I've been playing for like 2 weeks. I just haven't
Okay.
done much in there.
Right.
Just floating around. But yeah,
So-
pretty much a day.
So basically, he just bum rushed me in a elevator and started talking to me and just standing in front of me until I started talking to him.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to
All
do
of them
this.
happen.
And all right, let's get out of bed.
I spent like a good 10 minutes in front of him, just trying to figure out how to talk to him.
Right, he kept talking. So this is fun. I got out of bed, and my character is laying on the floor.
That's a good start.
What is going on with Hurston? Oh my god.
It's gotta be your
Like-
ship. I feel like it's your ship because it's like still here with
Aw.
me.
It's fine.
Um,
Yeah, I can't. This is just dumb. Hurston's all sorts of bugged out.
at least it's not Area 18. Woo.
If you look on my stream, you can see what it's doing. There we go. I moved. All right, hunky dory.
My ship door.
Nope.
said
Oh my
open.
god. Like my
No.
ship doesn't know that I'm standing up. I don't. Oh, I just want to move. Can I move? Do I need to F out of something again? Carry. I've never seen a red carrier or a red inspect before. Customize? What does that do?
Oh, you can customize guns if you have them even.
Oh, I
like,
guess my
on
head
you.
must be over my back right now or something.
Hopefully,
Oh,
I can figure out what hab you're in and knock you out, so that'll reset you. Or you can just kill yourself again and hope for the best. But I'll be there shortly. What pad is
Let
my
me,
ship at? Hangar 3.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill myself again because I can't even kill myself.
Ooh, don't worry, I'll do the job.
What if I
I literally can't
jumped
kill
onto
myself.
your ship and pulled it over there? Would that make it faster?
And do what?
Probably, if you can.
And do what?
Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Will my ship be okay though? How do I get back to my ship?
We'll take you back to your ship.
Or I could just, respawn it? It doesn't cost much.
The only thing it really costs now is time. They did bump the times a little bit now.
Yeah, it's like 13 minutes or something. But I can make it like 2 minutes after that. Alright, let's see if I can... The only thing is when I turn my ship engine off, it like makes my ship disappear, so I gotta keep the engines on.
Yeah, I'm having my problem. It appears, well, part of it at least, is that all of a sudden Star Citizen's eating up all my memory. 96% of it.
Yeah, I upgraded the 32 gigs of RAM at some point in the last 2 years, and it decided that all of it is its.
Yeah, I can't move. I'm like stuck on my bed. That's freaking awesome.
Does holding Y do anything for you?
Holding
Or holding
Y?
Shift U?
I don't even know what that does. No.
Shift U is combat get up, which is speedier, and a holding Y is the new key binding for getting out of seat, even though it used to be just tapping Y.
Oh, now I know why Y never gets me out of my seat. I
So
didn't
they
realize
changed it
they
this
changed
patch.
it.
It's really odd.
That is dumb.
Holding Y used to be eject.
Oh, I
Oh,
do remember
yeah.
reading something about that, right? The eject problem. Yeah, I can't do jack diddly. And I can't backspace, which is super weird.
Well, I should hopefully be there soon to knock you out.
Is there a way to suicide from Mobuglass?
Nope.
Of course not.
And the only way to do it is to hold backspace.
The
You could
docking
try
tool
leaving
works.
the server and just joining back again. That'll be fine. Just join the party again.
Okay. I'll do that.
Of all the things that are broken in this game, the party system currently isn't the thing that is.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and quit the game, just make it reload.
That's a good call.
Yeah, let's do that.
If you remember how to delete your shader cache of the game, that would be wise.
Yeah,
Won't they
do
make it
that.
forever? Take it forever to boot up back up though?
Maybe.
Well,
it'd be
I
better
do
when
have
you-
the game installed on an SSD, so it'll be fine. Let's just go ahead and do that too. So no
Alright.
reason not to, if I can remember where it's at.
I need to go buy
Data.
ammo for my dart gun.
Oh, by the way, so I was figuring out the guns, and I finally figured out why when I was testing, my guns wouldn't fire on my reclaimer. It appears 3 of the guns that are linked to one of the terminals just don't fire at all. So the other 3 that are linked to the other terminal do.
Interesting.
And of course the standalone works too. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I was having people like try to play on my ship, you know, and the guns were firing. I was like, these people are just dumb. Just fire the weapon. But when I went over and tested it, RSA launcher. No, that's not what I want to be. I want to be in local data. Local.
Oh, great. Okay.
Actually, no, they don't
You
put it
know how
there.
to
They put it in the. Oh, there, Star Citizen. No, not that one. I want to be in the space industry. Star Citizen Live. There we go. And user.
Delete the user folder, but you really need to delete the shaders folder within the user folder.
Oh, now you tell me. So all my custom settings are now toast. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
should be able
It's
to go
fine.
into your recycle bin and just store them.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Oh
do
man,
that.
they made it so you can actually buy ammo now here. Amazing.
My poor stream. I mean, I could pause my stream and go back to the pre-scene, I guess. That'll work. Until I get this. Instead of just streaming a black screen. Camera detected. No, I don't have a camera. And that's weird that it detects a camera, because I do not have a camera.
Alright, I'm aboard your ship, and I'm in the cockpilot.
The cockpilot?
Cockseat,
What?
whatever.
What is that?
The cockpit, whatever you want to call it.
The
Okay.
cockpilot.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The rooster control segment of the ship.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Let's turn this thing on.
That's right. I have to change the resolution on my screen again. Graphics, because it's trying to do. I have a 32 by 9 screen, but no one likes to watch a 32 by 9 screen on a 19 by 9 screen on YouTube. So.
Yeah.
Hey, I figured out why you're moving forward all the time.
Because my engines
You
are
gotta-
on.
Well, when your engines are on, just scroll all the way down with the mouse
I
wheel
did
to
that.
turn it.
Trust me, I do that. It just not full screen window. There we
What 32x9 screen do you have? I had that Samsung monitor for a while there. That
I have an Asus something or another. I love it's curved. It's a curved 32.9.
yeah, if it's that big, you want it curved.
It's awesome. I love this screen. It was a good purchase. Very happy with that.
Yeah. I
I'm
really
still in
love
your
playing
party.
Dyson
That's really
Sphere.
surprising.
Yeah, it works really well now, the party system. The only real problem with party stuff at the moment is sometimes you lose the icon that tells you where a player is, and the way to fix that is you just call them in-game.
Alright, so you guys are at Hurston?
And mission sharing works flawlessly now, and
Right.
stuff like that. Yeah, we're at Hurston.
Okay, how do I get there? Trying to
Whatever
figure
you
it out.
do,
So
if you get to Hurston, don't land the ship here.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
When you're in the QT mode and you can see all the markers, just look for the home plate icon. The home plate icon at every planet will be the headquarters of that company, basically.
Alright, I found Hurston. I gotta sit into the route.
Actually, Hurston's the planet. Just
Yeah.
to clarify.
Home plates are like landing zones
Yeah.
on a planet, and then the squares, the rounded off squares, are orbital stations. And then everything else is some random location, usually.
Alright, I'm taking this big boy home. Here we go.
You're gonna crash it. Because you're taking it to the planet, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm just taking it to the planet. I'm not doing anything else after that.
This should be fun. This should
I don't
be
wanna-
super fun. So remember, it's VTOL. So
Yeah.
you're gonna want to rotate those down.
Press K and
yep.
then...
Yeah, that'll
yeah.
make them turn down. And if you can actually get it there without slamming into it, just press in, regular landing gear will do the last phase
Yeah.
of that. Alright, so I'm back in. Can I get up without... The other thing with these
I
stupid
can't believe I'm
beds-
actually flying this thing. This is crazy.
The other thing with this stupid... These beds, okay. I seem to be okay now. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Something got corrupted or something. And my memory's still high. You get out of the bed, and you're trying to get out one side. The bed's in Hurston, make you get out the other side. That happens to me a lot. That's annoying.
Yeah. I don't know if you've used the Cutlass Red, but there was an event that was going on recently where there was an alien mask that you had to get 50 unique player kills to be able to obtain in a period of time. People were farming those by getting in groups of people and getting a couple Cutlass Reds, and that sucker actually works, but every time you'd kill like 20 people in a row, people would just start flying out of the beds and ragdolling everywhere. It's crazy. Sometimes people would wake up stuck halfway through the floor and they'd have to kill themselves. It's great. What a good time.
I've actually never done any events. There was an event just recently with the Idris.
That has not actually been done yet. It got delayed.
Oh, that's
You have
probably
not
why I
missed
couldn't
it.
figure
It
it
should
out.
be
Okay.
coming this quarter at some point, but it did get delayed.
Because they're supposed to be able to fight it or something. I don't know.
The Idris is in right now.
It's
but
on some
the
planet
event
somewhere, right?
The Idris is in certain mission stuff, and if you get a 5 crime stat, it'll show up.
Did you just walk past me? Or, I think.
I don't see. Okay, that's you right there.
Your marker keeps...
Yeah, your marker also for me. Let's try a weird thing real quick.
I'm going to stand right on the stair. That must be you right there. That's you.
Hopefully this will fix it.
Let's do the party thing. I'm in your party. I don't have to do a party thing.
This is me calling you for like
Yeah.
a face-to-face chat, and then hopefully
It's gonna-
canceling it will
gonna-
update our markers to be better.
Okay.
And, yep, it sure did, it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, not much better. Alright,
Like, I
let's get out of
can't
here.
even see your marker, so... No?
Oh, feels bad.
Oh, wait. Now there it is. It's on a pile of dirt.
I have no idea why it's that weird. Try and follow me. as
It
best
did it
you
with
can.
him, too. He had the same problem. So, maybe his server's just being slow. is that? A dark gun?
Yeah, it's a dark gun.
Spaceport and industry lines.
They put those in, and they work on our mysticism.
The bullshit like
Buddy
a
of mine
tranquilizer
bought it for
gun or
me.
something?
Nah, it's just a dark gun, sadly. They don't have any cool things like that quite yet. But it's pretty fun.
Alright, I'm hovering above you guys. In this
Alright,
giant.
we'll go up there and meet you in a sec then.
Wow, I'm surprised you actually managed to like stop it smashing into the
Be
planet.
considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not
I almost felt like I did, but
On some of the
Stop right
moons,
there.
some of the moons are their gravity is so terrible, the
Next
atmosphere
stop,
and everything.
Metro Center.
You can easily misjudge your rate of descent. And just
It really
bottom
reminds
out.
me of back in like 3.1. I remember getting in my Avenger Titan going to Yale and being like, oh, I'm not that close to the ground.
Yeah.
Smacking
Smash.
against it, not blowing up, but bouncing off the place.
Yep. Yeah, that still happens.
Good times. It really brings me back.
I've crashed my Max a few times. I'll get these
Now
missions that are on the
arriving,
dark side of the
Metro
planet,
Center.
and the
Please watch
lights
your
on the
step
Max
when
don't work.
embarking the train.
So you can't tell where you are in relation to the ground because it's so dark.
I've owned a Valkyrie for like 2 years, and it's a dropship, and it hasn't had headlights until this patch. They finally gave that ship headlights. It's
Love
just,
the
like, small
headlights.
little things that are always missing.
Right. I love the headlights on the Right. Yeah. I love the lights that are on the reclaimer. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, there's so many of them. They're so
You
bright.
can light up a planet with those.
You can see those headlights on a planetary surface from orbit, usually. Pretty neat. Alright, I've got a ship. I'll bring this there. It's already landed here. Oh, what do you use, Huntman?
the Cutlass Black.
Maybe I should get a Cutlass Red. For now we'll use whatever I have here. Cutlass Red is so nice for when you're playing with a group of people, because then you don't have to worry about respawn being a death sentence.
Right, because it has that medical bit.
Yeah, it's one of the nicest parts about a Carrack right now. I sold my 890 jump recently, and that was one of the nice parts about it. We're in Hangar 7. I'm so happy they put the hangar number under the ship name now.
Or really, do you like the changes they made to the elevator panels? It is such
I like
a
the
nice
change
improvement.
a lot, but I don't like the change the elevator panels had in the Carrack.
I haven't seen those.
There's not really a good way to see them anymore, but I really like the way they used to look. It's only an aesthetic change, though.
This thing is really heavy.
Well, yeah.
It's starting to
You say it like it's a surprise.
Well, it's getting harder and harder to control this thing. It's like I'm being sucked into the.
Well, I
The
should've gotten
yeah
my
the
Carrack.
it has a very touchy, so you gotta be feather light with the controls.
Yeah, I'm getting the heck away from it. I almost crashed into the building. I'm trying to stay as far up as I can. Can you guys see me from down there?
We're in the hangar right now. You can't see anything.
We're about to be able to, though, I'm sure.
I closed your door for you. Now I just gotta remember how to get around it.
Thank you.
Is that a ladder? I don't know what that is. What?
There's an elevator there. The lights will be on in a second.
I wish I had a ship that. Well, actually, yeah, I can't turn lights on or off in any of my ships.
Yeah, the ship is really advanced in terms of tech. It's got every door individually lockable. Every door. Can
This is
be
the
either
ship with the
turned
floor,
off.
like the secret tunnels too, isn't it?
Yeah.
The not so secret
nice.
tunnels.
This ship basically replaced any medium-sized ship for me. I have a freelancer, and I'm just thinking about what on earth am I gonna CCU it to now that I have this thing.
Right.
I own too many ships already, though. I've got this 600i, a Carrack. I had an 880 jump, but I sold it.
the Max, all of the freelancers for that matter, their cockpit lights are so bright that it makes being able to see past the window at nighttime basically pointless.
Yeah, they need a lot of adjustments and that stuff.
There's just too much contrast between the inside of the ship and outside at nighttime.
I don't know if I played last patch, but they had landing spline tunnels that you had to follow.
Yes,
on planets.
and in the Reclaimer, that was nearly impossible.
Yeah, on an
But-
890 jump, it was literally game over unless you were at Grenhux. It was so bad.
So Huntman,
It was kind of cool for roleplay, but
I'm curious if you know how to take that to space. You should just stay in space, or try to land it somewhere, I suppose.
No,
just
we're
outside.
gonna do a freehand jump right into it. It'll be fine. I love this ship so much. It's so nice.
Actually, I should probably be in space if you want to come back aboard your ship because you might fall.
Well, as it's like saying,
falling
either
the
take it to
atmosphere.
space or land it.
Yeah, I'm going to take it to space.
That'll be fun. I mean, I'm curious to be able to do it. It probably took me at least one try before I figured it out. Of course, when I first started flying it, those stupid flight paths were still in the game, and the game would try to, like, if you weren't perfect inside of it, the game would take over, and it would slow down, and I would almost roll all the way back to the starting point of the flight path, and it was impossible to do anything. Is he going in the right direction? Do you have any lights? I can't tell which way he's pointing.
Yeah, my lights are on.
Okay, no, yeah, he's
We're
doing it
right
right.
next to him.
Good. Flying sideways.
Yeah, very fast ship.
That is the problem with that ship. It's going to take a minute.
Yeah, choosing to go into planetary orbit on that ship, not a good time right now.
Because you can't land at any stations. None of them.
If you wanted to have a real fun time, we could go in the docking collar on the top of the reclaimer right there. You could drop right in.
So you can open that from the inside, but not the outside. At least from what I've found. I haven't actually tried it from I haven't actually tried it from the outside, but I know when I've tried to open the outside part of it from inside the ship, it doesn't work. Because docking's not a thing yet.
After we get you in the ship, I think I'm gonna go to the orbital station to set my spawn there, so that way I never have to go take a train again in my entire life.
It
I
is
think I'm gonna
annoying,
get
isn't
Carrick,
it?
so
You
we
waste
have-
so much time. Like, can't they just put the apartments right next to their inside the starport?
That is the nice part about orbital stations they put around all the planets now. Just like Port Olisar.
Yep.
They're just way quicker.
Actually, go under the ship. That panel that I got stuck in is gone. I wonder if it's big enough for your ship.
Nah, my ship is...
If you nudge
Very
him,
large.
he's gonna completely lose it. You're in the front. Or the
I'm
back.
doing some fancy flying.
I got it on cruise control, so I'm not moving anything. Oh!
How
Now
did you?
moving.
Oh, I thought you wrecked it because I saw it. It looked like the spine of the ship. Okay, so look in the very back. See that hole right there?
Yeah.
That's where I got stuck.
Let's
That's
put a
not
couple
supposed
rounds
to
in that
come
hole.
off. But there's probably a ship or two you can fly inside there.
Maybe.
Maybe one of
I
those
think it fit
dragonfly
maybe
things.
yeah, you can definitely fit a dragonfly in there, I imagine.
Maybe one of some of those racing ships.
Yeah, probably. Always fun to see what can fit.
Yeah. And if we'll stay. I mean, it's got 3 decks inside of the thing. It'd be super cool if we could haul ships around. What will be really nice is when they put the drones in. I'm curious how that's going to work. I haven't seen any videos that have drones in it yet.
Yeah, there are no drones in right now. Carrick's supposed to have Reclaimer, I think, is supposed to have the Polarises, I think. This ship has a fully functional chess table.
I actually have played it.
You should be able to hit the quantum travel for the Reclaimer, Huntman, and look for a blue marker that's Everest Harbor. It's about 231 kilometers away, and you should be able to quantum travel to it now.
Right. as long as you're above, I think 12,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just at the threshold there because I could do it, so you should be able to as well.
We're looking for what is it called?
Everest Harbor.
Everest Harbor. I'm trying to find it on the horizon.
Or just any OM.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that because this is
Right.
making it a lot harder. I'm not used to this.
Just
Oh
anywhere
my
you can
God.
keep
And the
will
other
be
thing,
way
too,
faster.
Is remember if you press V, it'll unlock you so you can move around while you're still going up.
I'm gonna set our spawns here if you don't mind.
Okay. Here, go ahead. Actually, I could probably set it here. Let me just set a route to there. It'd be a lot easier.
If it will let you. I found the whole mapping of routes to be very
The map
Yeah.
is
hit
forward
and
this
miss.
patch.
Yeah.
It's horrid.
It works 80% of the time, and then 20% of the time it works, it's mapping. Alright.
Okay, you said that place, Everest
I
Harbor.
really do
Okay.
like the cockpit in this thing. I mean, that is a nice view.
The ship?
Yeah.
This ship's just A+ all around. The only thing about this ship is a little undergunned. That's it. That's its only downside. And it's got one exit.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually, that's one of the biggest complaints some of the stuff I've read, is that there's no emergency exit, no way to get off the ship, basically.
Yeah,
Except for
no
that one.
ejection either.
Right. Yep.
But that's like, the ship has so many other pluses that, that it's
How much
probably
storage
high.
space does it have?
It has like 120 SCU.
Oh, geez, that's
It has
almost
it has
the same
like
as mine.
100 SCU, and then it's got 20 SCU of hidden cargo in little compartments
Right.
that are.
Is that loadable when you're like loading from a terminal?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
hidden? Okay.
I don't quite know directly how it functions, but yes, that is functionally usable at the moment. I do not know if it hides from like security stuff at the moment.
Which is kind of the
Engine's
whole point
offline.
of it.
Got this thing. Okay.
This is, I mean, the
Powers.
color scheme's nice. It's a nice, clean design.
I have the special skin for the ship
Why are you falling down a hole?
because I wanted to go in the hole. Bye bye.
Just because?
Yep. The whole entrance, they have whole entrances in like every room in the ship basically, if you know where to look. And the one in the chest room is so good. It swivels out the chest
Yeah.
table and there's a hole underneath it. It's great.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the video. I've been on this ship once before. Did I beat you? There you are. Okay. It does have a really long ramp.
It's good.
But yeah, it's got as much space as the Freelancer.
It's
I-
really big compared to the Freelancer though. It really isn't as like crammable into small spaces.
I'm
And
just
I
curious-
think it's a large ship.
What are the benefits over the Freelancer over that? I'm assuming that would just probably cost more money.
The benefits of the Freelancer in the current state of the game is that the Freelancer comes with a better quantum drive, it has better weapons, and wastes a lot less of your time getting into it. In addition to
True.
being way cheaper to refuel and stuff like that. That ship is expensive to run.
The Reclaimer, that's a problem I have right now. To refuel my ship at its current, I think I'm like 70% fuel. It's like 30 grand to refuel it.
Good grief.
Yeah, which
Mercury
means it'll
Saturn is
cost
like 60 for a fuel tank. Full
it'll
tank,
cost
but
me
it's got a
over
big tank
100
now.
grand to fuel my tank from empty.
Good grief.
Yeah. So it's just
And
better.
you have to manually refill missiles now and stuff like that too.
So it would be better for me to just crash the ship and reclaim it. Smash into the planet, file a claim. Because I have lifetime insurance. I don't know what happened. Just lost control.
Alright.
Alright, I'm.
So where do you?
Oh, you had the Carrick?
Because we
Oh, yeah,
land.
the Carrick.
Because we landed here.
Is there any way you can come and like pick me up so I can see it?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll bring it.
I would love
Yeah,
to
we're
see
gonna
that ship.
we're gonna trade ships.
Yeah. I'm at the airlock.
So we have a bed to respawn at when we're cruising together.
Oh, you're good. I know that. I really want to see the Carrick. That's the ship I want.
You can fly it if you like. Carrick got a huge price increase.
Yeah.
I bought my Carrick for $350, and it's like $600 on up right now.
Oh, it's 1,000. It's 1,000. Well, I'm trying to get mine.
If you try to buy it from Gray Market when it's not on sale, Hangar 4. Alright. Let's go get you your reclaimer. Hopefully you can land your reclaimer at a pad,
You can't.
repair it, and hopefully it'll fix itself. That'd be really nice. Your options for pads are very limited though.
You can't
So,
land
like-
it anywhere. I have tried multiple stations. You can't land
You
that
can
thing.
definitely land it at Grim Hex.
Yes, except there. I've landed there. But any
It's
of the
very
actual orbital
limited, and
stations,
it's a
right?
long trip, but at least that's doable.
And it's not the safest place to do stuff.
You're absolutely right.
So like, you can't buy the Carrick in game. Is that what you're
Carrick is
saying?
purchasable in-game currently.
It is? Okay. How much do you need to have?
I think it's like 56 mil.
Good luck with that.
Mil?
Yeah, I think it's 56 mil.
How long does it take to get a meal in this game?
Depends on what you have. If you've
And what you're
got a
doing.
Prospector, you could earn it in 20 hours maybe if I'm being correct.
A meal? Just one?
Well, if
If
you're
you
running that field, what's that field called? The quantum anium or whatever.
Quantanium. If you have a cargo ship of any sort that can carry like more than 100 SCU, you could earn that pretty fast depending on how unlucky you are with server outages.
Well, the
Go ahead and set your respawn point at this bed.
let's see. The Cutlass Black has 90, so if I can upgrade to a better one.
Cutlass is a great ship to have to start you off on. So if you look at this panel on the wall here, you can see
Yep.
your preferred ICU.
Got it.
Nice. You'll respawn there as long as you're within 250,000 kilometers of me when you die.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink, I'll be back.
It's not very far in the whole galactic sense of the word.
No. Medical beds aren't supposed to work the way they work right now in the future. That's just currently to give some sort of functionality for medical ships for the current state of the game.
Is that what this is classified as? Is a medical ship?
No, this is an exploration ship. It just has everything on the face of the planet. This is a Mary Sue ship. for
So
sure.
how? I'm curious because even doing the personal missions, you're talking 30,500. So missions ain't gonna get you money. It appears.
Missions can get you a lot of money if you're like deep in quest lines and you start getting the missions that get you like 100k for doing certain things.
Oh,
Like
I
that-
never got very far.
Like
enough.
those are like, hey, you have party members, so it's like 45k if you're splitting the money and stuff like that. You can also share money with other people, so you can work together as a group to earn a ship. That stuff is in-game currently. Be able to share money for someone to buy it. And they've been pretty good about not wiping ship purchases lately. They will wipe them eventually. But you've got plenty of time to earn a ship.
Wait, so if multiple people share the cost of a ship, does that mean anybody can summon it?
No. One person buys it.
Okay.
Currently, just the one person has it. This year, we're supposed to be getting like org functionality for that garbage.
That'd be cool. So even doing the missions with 100k, yeah, that's still not. It seems.
It's not fast. Cargo's the way to
Right.
do it. Cargo or mining is the way to go right now.
So
If
I
you're getting-
tried to do cargo, and unless the websites I'm using to plan cargo routes is really outdated, I don't know.
It's so hard to find one that stays up to date. Usually, like they're good for like a couple of patches, and then they end up getting outdated just because it's a lot of updates.
Yeah. They need an API feature or something. Record game outputs it,
slow now. I mean, it's fast, but relatively slow. The Mercury Starrunner is probably one of the best cargo ships in the entire game because of how stupidly fast it is for its size. It is so nimble and maneuverable as well. It has a horrible quantum drive to start out with, though. And I'm hearing the care.
Oh, I can hear it coming.
Put them side by side. I just want to see the size comparison of the two. It's a pretty ship.
This is the best in show skin that I currently have equipped. I don't remember which way is up on the reclaim.
Yeah, it's really hard to figure out.
No, it's not. That you're both up. It's
Oh,
up.
there you guys are.
We are the right orientation.
Yeah.
Oh,
correct.
that's pretty cool.
This is a special skin for the ship that is
Jesus
no
Christ,
longer
they're
attainable.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it's yellow instead of
yours is just slightly longer.
Mine is typically the expedition model, which is like white and red, like the Mercury Starrunner. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Whoa, I think you just hit the ship.
You did.
No idea what just happened.
Oh
at
no.
all.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, I may be able to. Let me just grab the ship, keep it in orbit. That way we won't get pushed
we're
away
good.
from it. Okay.
Well, you should come over and
Just go ahead
set your
and
spawn on
set
her
your spawn.
ship. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Where do I go?
Open exterior button here.
There it is, right there.
I don't know where the exits are on this ship, by the way.
That's fine. You'll figure it out.
Just
Alright,
kinda
the hangar
randomly
up top, and the door
doors.
at the bottom should be open, as well as the two doors next to the hangar up top.
Where does this go?
There's also an airlock at the bottom of the ship, too, that your boy is right next to.
Hall elevator. Okay.
Alright, I'm in.
Upper bridge, lower bridge. Okay, not a bridge. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
This ship probably
No.
has one of the easier to understand layouts for a ship of this size, but it's still not easy.
Oh wow, your bay door is open.
Technical deck,
Yeah, everything's
habitation deck,
open right now.
and subdeck.
You mean to close it?
That is a good way. Nah,
Okay,
just leave it all open for now.
this is pretty cool.
Technical deck is the deck where the hangar is, as well as drone facilities, and also the secondary way to pilot the ship. There's a fourth deck on the ship which you can only access via the rear elevator. This elevator here. You can also access the engine.
Well, that's not a very good airlock system to getting out to this deck. Oh wait, I can't get anywhere from. There's gravity.
Hell over here.
What? Where's
Come
over
over
here?
to this elevator. We'll go out the,
Yeah, there's no airlock here, so this whole inside would be depressurized.
Yeah, that's the one thing about it.
It's kind of an airlock. The hangar doors itself make an airlock with that, those doors, but oh hi, we're all here. Nice.
What's up?
The cartography deck is the uppermost floor. Oh, I like your gun sticking out of your knee.
It's a special thing.
Is that a Nerf gun? What is
It's
that?
a Nerf gun. It's exactly what it is.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
this is the
goodness.
uppermost floor, and it has an airlock that allows you to go outside via this method.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
So I'm curious, because I haven't really read about. Wow, that was some janky stuff. Oh boy. Oh my god. Gotta
They
love their.
nerfed EVA flight quite a bit.
And they haven't
because-
fixed their whole transition mechanics yet.
Yeah.
Well, really.
EVA got
fixed
nerfed
stuff.
because they put in the gravity gun this update, which incentivizes using it. Yeah, if you want to look at this ship at all, go right ahead, bud. And you can fly it, do whatever you want. Except for crash it. Don't
I was
do
gonna
that.
say. What?
Have you put another ship in this before? Like
Yeah.
a Mustang or something like
It
that?
has a specific ship that goes in it, but you can put all sorts of ships in it. The Mustang doesn't fit, I believe, though.
What about the The
The Mercury does not fit. It fits a Pisces, it'll fit. An Aurora, it'll fit. I believe maybe a Gladius. It'll fit lots of stuff.
So the exploration stuff is probably what, like, upon release, is what would interest me the most. I just really haven't read about how they're gonna, what their exploration gameplay is gonna be. How does that
It's like
loop?
wormholes and stuff like that too. It's like a
Discover planets.
bundle of things. They showed the Carrick at CitizenCon last year going through a jump point in a wormhole.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what like started me liking Star Citizen because I saw a video on the Carrick. I was like, oh, that ship looks awesome.
That stuff might be out this year, but you never know. This is the medical bay. You can set your spawn point to be here by going up to this panel on the wall and hitting set as preferred.
Aegis combat system.
I need to take a rest and break. Be right back.
Systems green.
So, like this, if I were to kill myself,
I think it might work. Oh, there it is. Set as. Alright, I think I did it.
nice. So I will kill myself because I need to anyway. And I should respawn right on that bed right there. Oh god, my character's freaking out. Nice, it worked. Amazing. Get up. So this is the medical area. There's also a huge vehicle bay down there. You can put almost anything in the Carrick. In terms of size, I think you can't fit a ballista. The crew quarters are on the right here. The captain's quarters are on the left through this door. There is another central elevator over here that goes to the 3 main decks. It is generally the quickest way around the ship.
Oh, this is cool.
At the very tip is where you pilot the ship. On this deck is the main place to pilot. There are no pilot-slaved weaponry on the ship at all.
This is what I want to do the whole time. I just want to stand here.
Yeah.
This is the best part about the ship.
It's pretty crazy looking. There's also this elevator here, which will take you up to the 2nd deck for flight, which you can also control the ship up there, and the remote turrets.
Oh, this is awesome.
And this is probably the nicest view for flying the ship right here, is that little console there.
Wow, this is amazing.
There's all sorts of little cubbies and stuff to hide things in the ship and other things like that. At the bottom of the ship, there's like 466 SCU of cargo containers. These are the escape pods whenever they're actually functional.
Where are they
right
at?
Here is the workshop.
Oh.
The escape pods are in here.
Do they actually work?
Not right now. They do not. Most escape pods do not work right now. This is the drone room, which isn't functional yet, but it is set up to be functional.
That's pretty cool.
And this is your hangar control terminal here. For the moment, it just opens and closes the hangar door.
Nice.
And this deck is also the deck where you access the 2 big side turrets, in addition to the engine room. So out through here is one of the turrets. If you want to check that out, they have incredible field of view. And they're super strong. I think it's 2 size 4s on them.
Wow, this is cool. Oh yeah, I can't fire here. Oh, This is awesome. Oh, wow.
Really good.
Do you have people you've gone with in this thing, like and done
Yeah.
missions?
Yeah, this is when I have at least one other person, this is usually the vehicle I do missions in. Because this vehicle is not good for doing anything much more than cargo alone. Since you don't have any way to actually fire upon enemies while piloting the ship. But the thing about this ship is it's really hard to take down. Even if like there's no defending turrets on it. It has so much shield and so much health. Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
How do I get out of this thing? I'm looking.
Oh,
for
you must
that.
have turned my engines off.
Y.
You did. Okay. There we go.
Engines online.
Oh.
So how are you? Back to the making money question. Do you have a method for figuring out trade routes thing? Because at first I was literally going to every single spot, recording what they buy and sell, and trying to figure that all out. But oh my god.
There's YouTube videos on it. There's like
Yeah, but they're always out of date. Nothing's ever current.
Yeah.
Well, how current do you need to be? I've found one that's like 3 months old, but I don't know how fast they update it.
So this back here is where all of your components are, really. There's an elevator go down a floor there if you want. There's also a ladder. I have no idea about trade route stuff. Like, I usually have used a tool if I've done it, but I just don't do trading because dealing with crashing in the game right now just makes me not want to bother.
That's why I stopped trading a long time ago. It's because you'd have $70,000 worth of stuff on your ship and it would crash and it's gone. Nothing you could do.
So, and this ship was one of the first ones where you could see all the components physicalized inside it. Stuff like that. You can go out here, and here pretty soon when they allow you to mess with all these components and repair them or try and supercharge them and stuff like that. This ship has them all.
Hey, another
in one
ship just
easy
flew by.
ship.
We have visitors.
Attention.
Ooh,
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security
yeah, here are the
purposes.
fuel tanks
Please hold
back
your vehicle
here.
and stand by.
We got it flapping around like he's spazzing out like
All
a
sorts of
butterfly
stuff.
on my screen.
Before we head out, I'm
Alright.
probably going to do a bit
Everything
of
checks
cases
out.
for my Carrick.
You're free to go.
Oh yeah, and I'll get my cutlass. That way we can all fly together.
Do however you want.
Or if you want me to ride with you, I can do that.
You can ride with me if you want. You can pilot the ship.
I'm gonna see if this
I'm
guy.
cool with that. I am perfectly happy with other people using my ships, because I certainly am not going to be able to use them all myself.
Do you have the new Talon?
I do. I have both of them.
You have the Talon as well? Oh my
I
goodness.
have both of them.
The green and the purple one, I think, right?
Yep, and I have all the skins,
Iridium.
if you wanted to see the skins.
How did you get all this stuff?
I buy and sell ships on the gray market.
And what is the gray market again?
The gray market is people who buy ships when they're for sale to make money, or in my case, really I only do it just so I have the ships when they aren't available for people who want the ships. So for people who want a Carrick but can't acquire one right now because it's not on sale on the store, I will sell them a Carrick because I have like 5 of them.
And we're talking like real money? Like,
yeah, that's real money is what the gray market is.
okay, so I see what you're doing. Okay, all right, that's one way to. So how much, like,
I do not make a lot of money doing this at all. I don't do it very regularly. I just do it here and there.
Dang, I was thinking to say you can make, if you could get the higher price ships on a regular basis, like.
I have quite a few of the higher price ships. The problem with that is they don't sell very often.
That's true, because not a lot of
Ships
people.
that
Because
are like-
find people with money.
Yeah.
Right.
The people who have the money usually are impatient and will buy them.
Or remember when I
went
to look for the
Or they'll
reclaimer.
buy them on eBay.
The very first thing I did is went to you and said, "Hey, where can I find one? Because I thought you might have one."
Oh, I had one. I was gonna try and sell you on one, but you already bought it.
Oh.
I had one with a special skin and everything. I was gonna sell you. I was even gonna get friends discount. SMH.
Yeah, I would have bought it. I was when I
fine.
contacted you, I was under the impression because I asked you because
If you wanted
you're
one
the
with
one that told me about.
LTI, though, I didn't have one, so.
You told me about the. Oh, that's right. That's what because we talked about it. You told me about the long-term or the lifetime insurance.
I had 10-year insurance, not LTI on any.
No one's gonna play the game for 10 years.
Yeah, but it feels a lot better to see LTI instead of 10 years insurance.
Right.
Technically, this game is 10 years, right?
Well, not yet.
No, not yet.
No.
It's
Not
like
yet?
maybe 5 years of being playable at most. It's like really only been 3.5 years since the game's been really playable in the persistent universe, but yeah, it's like the insurance timers anyway don't start until the game's actually released. So everything right now has LTI essentially. Doesn't matter how long your insurance is.
Gotcha.
And insurance isn't a big deal. Insurance only matters if you're going to be an idiot like me who has like 200 ships and can't be bothered to like think about all of those costs that are going to add up when I have to pay for insurance for all the ones I'm using each month. It's for little idiots like me. 6 months insurance will be fine for a lot of people who will literally only play the 6 months. And then after that, it's going to be a meager cost. You know, it's not a huge deal.
That's true.
God, I love being able to see Orville from down there, or from over here. So nice.
Yeah. See that building poke out of the sky?
It's so pretty. All right. Go ahead and pilot the ship for me, bud, if you want to. If you're really interested in the Carrack anyway, you should probably get used to how it flies first, because it's fast for its size and maneuverable, but it's, you know, weighty.
Which,
He was able to fly this one just fine, which surprised me.
So the middle seat here is the pilot seat. These two are co-pilots, or you can go to the one up top here above us.
For some reason, it's not letting me.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a permissions thing for ships. Yeah.
No, it should just be if you're in a party, you have access to everything. Come up here, let's try the one up top.
Okay, right now it's telling me if I want to exit. Huh, okay, let me try it again. It may be glitched. That's weird.
When you can get in the seat, I would like for you to fly
Oh, there it
towards
goes.
the station so I can go get another ship to put in the hangar.
Alright, here we go. First time.
We're all gonna
And
die.
we'll follow the reclaimer wherever we end up going.
Okay, so I'm just following the reclaimer?
I'd like for you to fly towards the station we just left. So that way I could get another snub fighter or something like that. But
Okay.
whatever you want to do is fine.
Where's the station?
Oh,
And if you really want to see the Talons sometime, I can show you that too.
How do I find stuff on the map that I can't?
It's kind of behind you. Just turn around.
It's behind me? Okay.
You'll see it. It's a giant space.
You'll see a big array of lights.
No,
Probably,
not roll. Turn. Flip. Don't roll. Flip.
Flip?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
still pointing towards the planet. Point away from the planet.
Pointing. Oh, okay. We're going to Everest. That's right. I forgot.
Right.
Oh, we were here. Sorry. I'm so like taken back to the fact I just.
Now point upwards a little bit, and you'll be facing it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
There you go.
All right. It's crazy. From my perspective, I just talked to you today, and a random person. Oh, let's see if we can talk. And then now I'm flying a Carrack. So.
It's not that big a deal. The big thing you gotta realize about people like us who have stupid, crazy, expensive ships in Star Citizen is that you're either a dickhead or you like understand that the game it's not that important that you keep your ship to yourself in this game, and you need other people to be around to have
Right.
a lot of the fun that is there in this game at the
Right.
moment. This game is sandboxed and you need other people to enjoy it.
And that's one of the problems I run into a lot with this game. Is like this Reclaimer is a fun ship, but even though a lot of the things don't work in it, just flying it around by myself, and it's cool and shit. Just by myself isn't really all that much fun after a while. I mean, it was a
It's
first.
a unique experience, but
Yeah. And then of course playing my max around doing trade runs, that gets tedious really quick too. Playing with people is where it's always at. So usually when I go into a server, I ask, is there any group activities going on?
yeah. That was one of the most fun things about that event that was going on for those masks, where like you would go to Benny Henge, where you get 50 unique player kills. Those are so much fun because people were getting together doing stupid garbage that was never intended. Like having 50 people respawn from one Cutlass Red.
Alright, am I upside down or am I right
No,
side
it
up?
doesn't matter. Just fly towards a
Did you
little
ask-
landing pad on one of the arms of the station, and I'll hop out real quick, and then I'll meet back up with you.
She's gonna land on top
So-
of you.
Look to our right real
expect
quick.
that.
You see that big arm there to our right?
Yeah, I'm going to one now. I think I held it in. It's telling me exactly how to get there. Yeah, here it
Okay.
is. Unless you want to go to that one.
Are you gonna land in there?
Oh, no, I'm not landing. Never mind. I'll just go to the one you were talking about.
Yeah, I just need you to take me to a smaller one so I can take an elevator and then leave.
Yeah, I'll just do that then.
And
Alright,
that
we
is
guys
the
are doing
most
that. I'm gonna get some
important
water.
thing to know right now. Okay. So when you call for landing at a place, it sets your spawn there. That's an important thing to note.
Oh, so now my spawn's reset?
Your spawn on the ship is still where you'll spawn as long as you're 250,000 kilometers of the ship.
Okay.
But if you're outside the radius of the ship, you will then spawn at this location now. So wherever you've last landed is where you spawn in this game currently.
Okay.
You don't even have to land there. As long as you call for landing there, you will spawn there. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the ship real quick then. And then I will meet back up with you. As soon as I'm out of the ship, you can go do whatever you want.
No, I'm just gonna wait here. I got a Chick-fil-A sandwich I'm about to chat out on.
Chick-fil-A? You
Yeah.
East Coast?
Oh yeah.
I'm from Kentucky.
North Carolina.
Oh, basically Kentucky.
Oh yeah.
The land of KFC and Chick-fil-A and America and I guess Christianity? I don't know, man.
The Bible Belt, that's what they call it.
Yeah. Not religious myself, but boy, everybody I know personally in real life, like, hey, how about we spend 3 hours each Sunday going to church?
Oh, I used to do that. And then I,
Turns out you don't need a relationship to God being tied to a church.
well, what got me was I actually, like, went to Jerusalem, you know, for a trip from my school.
Yeah.
And a lot of the things they were talking about were, like, not... It's not like they were fake, it's just like, oh, this is where this happened, this is where that happened, where it really didn't. Because my professor was a history major, and he'd been there for 20 years doing archaeology.
Yeah.
And we just found out all this stuff, and I was like, huh.
Yeah,
This is like one of those things you just gotta figure out yourself.
definitely. I was raised to be the most religious kid that could possibly be. I went to Catholic private school for the first 7 years of my life.
Oh, that's gotta be hard.
And I am not religious anymore.
I mean,
I'm not an atheist or anything, but you know, I'm not religious.
So my head is smashed way back inside my helmet, so everything's kind of far away. How do I fix that?
take your helmet off. Will that work?
Oh, an important feature you guys might not know exists, that they added in the last couple patches, is if you're holding F, you can right-click to open a new menu called the radial menu.
And you get set custom quick ones.
Yeah, you can take off your helmet via that menu and all sorts of stuff like that. It's very useful.
That's what you use to drink. Stuff like that. I've actually died a few times from hunger and thirst, ironically enough.
I have as well. Maybe twice.
And there's no way to like store it on my ship that I can find, even though I have lockers and stuff. It's really funny. In one of my videos, if you ever watch my videos, there's I'm running around my ship trying to find water, and I go inside the crew quarters, and there's sinks dripping water, but I can't drink them, and I die from thirst.
Goodness.
It's kind of dumb.
One day you'll be able to filter out your urine.
Yum.
You gotta wonder why our spacesuits aren't advanced enough to just do that and then nourish us via that stuff.
Just have this hose go directly to your mouth. Fair time.
Yeah.
Engines.
Hey, quick question. How do you pull up the, what you just talked about, the quick menu?
Hold F and then right click.
Can I do that while I'm flying here? Let me
No.
not fly this
Well,
ship
you
first.
can, but it doesn't have the same functionality.
Yeah, that menu is context dependent.
Alright, here we go.
I see a huge reclaimer over there, 10 kilometers out. Alright.
I'm closer to that. That's weird.
10.4 kilometers out, it says.
Oh
for
no,
me.
I guess that's right. Yeah. I thought I was closer now. Trying to fix my helmet. It's taking the glass far away from my face and like cutting off the text of chat and stuff. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, I gotta see this. What's the quickest way to, where you're landing?
Take the elevator right behind the cockpit up. And then,
Elevator.
walk back towards the back
Oh,
of
yeah.
the ship.
It's almost like my field of view is one, or it's been shrunk down or something. Because even if I take my helmet off, it's weird. How did I do that? This game, I swear.
One day.
One
Oh, that
I
was
mean, this
fast.
game made double the money it made last year this year, so, I mean, it's not going to stop development anytime soon, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, my field of view is all blocked off. That is weird walking through my ship like this. Alright, let's see if I can figure that out.
Then you should be able to close that door there with that panel. And the ship
Graphics,
is
field of view.
tucked nicely inside, ready to go.
Oh, wow.
100.
That's awesome.
Yep. That is the ship that comes with the Carrack.
Okay.
It
Damn.
comes with it. It also comes with a rover, too.
And what is it called again?
And that's the Pisces, the
Pisces.
ship is the Carrack, and it comes with an RSI rover called the Ursa, I believe.
That is not what I was trying to do.
Alright, we're ready to go. Unless we want to get some ground vehicles, and then it's another 20-minute excursion.
It would look kind of cool driving ground vehicles, up to and away from a reclaimer.
Ground vehicles.
Yeah. You want me to shut your...
And I have an elevator that
door?
a ground vehicle could fit in,
Do whatever you want to do. It's your ship for now.
except I don't have any ground vehicles. But
Why?
Time to test it out and see how you'd handle it.
There it goes. It's open. Okay.
I'm going to be at the upstairs deck, above the piloting area, in case we need guns or anything like that.
Alright, the back is closed.
we did some combat testing. Well, I don't know if I want to call it combat testing. We just did some shield testing on the reclaimer.
Yeah.
What is up with my... Now my character is staring at the ceiling and I can't seem to make him stop. Swear to God. I just want to play the game.
Go ahead and kill yourself. You'll just be able to. If you think it's a problem that'll be helped by killing yourself anyway.
Like so many other things are.
Very true.
Right, now am I fixed?
I'm gonna go ahead and fly the ship over towards.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, now I seem to be okay. Jiminy Christmas.
I need to drink some water. That's why... Okay, let's see if I can...
Should
For some
probably
reason,
check.
I can't see anything when I do this. Inventory. Nothing's Oh, that's fine. I don't have any water. Okay.
Alright. So, yeah, we did some combat testing with the shields. I'm trying to see if this is a viable ship to take into combat.
It has huge shields, that's for sure.
Right. And it seems if you focus in one spot in the shields, you can get through the shields, is how that works. But if you're just kind of glancing all over the shield, all over that one panel, then it's very hard to get through.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that maybe I could just park the ship, hop in one of the turrets, and then just shoot the bad guys that are shooting me.
Oh my god!
Stop trying to mate with my ship.
I'm just giving love tap.
I thought my life was gonna go before my eyes.
My engines aren't on, so I can't stop. Now you made me roll. I can't stop until I start my engines.
This glass is glass in Star Citizen's lore, I believe, is actually harder than metal. It's
Yeah,
really expensive though.
And it's like what? It's like
It is structurally the most sound part of a ship currently, I believe.
yeah, it's like all kinds of stuff.
Are you talking about the windows?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little weird because like real life, quote unquote.
Yeah, if this was real life, she would have just broken the entire...
I think it's called like aluminum glass or something. I don't remember what the lore is.
Isn't there something called plastisteel? Plasteel?
Oh, that might be
That's from
it.
Star Wars, though. Isn't
That might
plasteel
be
a Star
it or
Wars thing?
something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they all the time steal stuff from people.
So this is dumb. You'll see me. I'm slowly passing your ship. My engines are at 0. My velocity is at 0, but I'm still drifting forward.
Well, actually, there's a reason for that, and it's because your ship has more mass than mine, so it is being affected by gravity faster.
No, it's not.
I know, I'm sure.
No, it's because the engines are on, and
You're
for whatever
about to
reasons.
hit me, bro.
Am I?
Yeah. Bro,
Oh yeah.
you're gonna crash
Oh yeah, I
my
forgot
ship,
my ship's
bro.
super wide.
I'm just playing, it's fine. Oh, there it is.
I can't see the bottom of it. There we go. I'm trying to
Oh
go
yeah, this
sideways.
ship also has landing gear that vertically rotates and stuff. It's kind of weird.
Wait, so are you flying it now or am I?
You can fly it.
Wow,
I'm not
that's
in a seat at the
confusing.
moment to fly it.
So I am flying it then. I
Yep.
couldn't tell.
All you, bud.
Okay. Well.
Oh man.
My favorite recreational activity to do in Star Citizen is to do bunker missions and take all the guns and try and store as many as possible in my ship.
So I did that yesterday. I've ran into a couple problems with that. One, the guns would kind of skip across the ground, and I'd have to chase the gun as it was sliding across the ground. So that happened.
Is it a gun or is it a snake?
And then there was you can only technically carry 3, your primary, and then 2, one in your hand and another one on your back. So that would require a lot of trips. Oh, oh no, I stored them on my freelancers.
I usually only take what I can carry.
We have a visitor.
Oh, there's a nice constellation right there, it looks like.
We have a...
Oh, wait, no, that's a mole.
Yeah, that's a
Never
mole.
mind.
Yeah. That's funny because that thing looks so much bigger close up, but now it looks tiny.
I was on a mole the other day.
I actually flew one with somebody once. We did some mining.
This thing is awesome.
Who is it? I wish you could see like names above ships sometimes.
You can actually hail them if you open your comms. If they're close enough, you can hail them to see who it is.
Let me see if I can figure that out.
Or actually, wait, it's not even your
War.
comms. You can hit a button. I think it might even be... there's a key binding for hail ship. Let me see what it is. It's whatever ship you have targeted will hail the ship. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can wipe your visor. I forgot about that. 9. If you hit 9 on your keyboard while targeted at a ship, it will hail them.
Okay. How do you target them again?
You can hit T while looking at them.
They just disappeared.
Unfortunate.
So someone's gonna be joining my ship here in a minute. I should probably turn my engines off, or I'm gonna kill people.
Engines offline.
There we go. Because I'm slowly drifting into this guy's ship.
There it is. Okay.
I'm stopping.
The reclaimer is so big that I can't target his ship. That's why it keeps disappearing.
Now I gotta turn my ship on just to stabilize. This is so dumb.
Engines
Yeah, they need to
offline.
fix that.
So did you want to go see the Talon while we're sitting here waiting?
Talon.
The town? What's that?
It's a ship you asked me about, the Talon.
Oh, the Talon. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go get it real quick.
I'm slowly drifting.
Wait, are we close enough to the...
Nah, I'm just gonna kill myself and respawn there and then go get it.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
I'm gonna set it so I don't spawn here, then kill myself. That'll do it. Just fine.
That guy is floating on your ship. He's going in it.
Which side?
Pretty
Because
cool.
I'm trying to find him.
He's on your he's on your left side from the front of the ship, and he's trying to go in the back left.
Yeah.
Very back. But I don't think he's trying to
Well, he
trying to
asked
get
if he could come aboard, and I said yes. I told
Well,
him behind
he-
the thrusters. There he is. He's at the airlock. I see him.
Yeah. Do you still see my screen, or is it? I don't know if I'm still screening.
I'm not looking at your screen because it was starting to eat up my memory. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn. I'm gonna turn that off then, because I think it's still on.
All right. So, am I the who owns the party? Cole, you right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to invite War Medic?
Yeah, I can do that.
War medic. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll invite him. He's invited.
There you go.
Which Talon you want to see?
Which one is which again? There's one that's like more.
The green one is the normal Talon, and the Talon Strike was the missile one, and that one's purple. And I also have the other skins, one that makes it blue and one that makes it like an orange pearlescent.
Oh, definitely the orange.
Which Talon do you want the skin on, though?
Oh, it don't matter. Either one. Actually, the regular one.
There's no ship chat? What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, hang on a sec. There's supposed to be ship chat. Why am I not in my ship chat?
That's buggy. I would
Oh
not
yeah,
recommend
there's a
using
ship chat right
chat.
now. Yeah, that's lame. Alright.
Does anybody have any water? I'm like dying of thirst.
I can buy you some and bring it, I guess.
Okay. Unless
No.
you. I'll get backspace.
I'll try it, but
Well,
we'll see.
Will I die and come back in your med bay?
Yep.
Okay, let me just try that, just in case.
Alright. Sphere Talon.
Just had a seizure and died of a heart attack. Alright, coming back.
Had to.
Please tell me he's not a flying machine. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Come on, video game. Give me the elevator.
Oh, this is just awesome. the fact that the character, like the medbay, is perfectly straight to the pilot seat is just awesome.
Very quality of life ship, the Carrick.
Yeah. A lot of people compared it to the Firefly. Now, why is that? I haven't seen much of Firefly, but
I was gonna say, the Firefly? That is an
People
iconic
compare-
show. That ship, that's amazing.
Any ship that's reasonably sized enough to have multiple crew members and is a popular piece of fiction is comparable to the Firefly, the Enterprise, the Millennium Falcon, basically.
Well,
It is
okay,
that
so
kind of ship that does a lot of things and is homey. That's the most important part about the ship.
Gotcha. So Firefly is basically worth watching, is what you're saying.
I hear actually, I don't know. I have no clue. I have not seen it.
So the
I haven't either.
Firefly has.
I've seen the movie though, the
Am
Serenity.
I still talking? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So the Firefly has a rear loading door. It has 2 engines off to the side. They're kind of on wings. And the whole ship is sort of shaped like a duck, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The neck of it goes up a little bit with the, yeah. So, and it has, the whole guts of it is where they do all their scavenging and repairs and crap. It has a few different crew rooms, and so on. In fact, there's a lady there that had who's the kind of the prostitute, I forgot her name. Oh, he went in the elevator. Oh, he went back to, okay, I see where he went. That's fine, I'll go down the ladder. I gotta find the ladder. Where's the ladder?
This ship is handsome.
This is so cool. Just blown away. The fact that just this is happening.
What's happening?
Oh, this whole thing, this whole interaction process. Meeting you guys.
Oh.
I'm glad it can bring you joy.
So y'all
Yeah,
been playing both for a long time. It's just blows my
I've been
mind.
playing. So I only really back to the game and started playing it in late 2017 and Christmas. Alright, kids, I'm here.
Oh, I see you fly.
This is probably the most maneuverable ship in the entire game.
Oh yeah. That is awesome.
If you want to test it, come out here real quick.
Definitely.
Where's the exit button? There we go. I have a lot of pretty special ships. I have one of the rarest ships in the game probably now, which is the Citizen Con Valkyrie. I am missing the absolute rarest ship in the game though, which is the AMD Mustang. By far that's the rarest one.
Why is that?
Because it was only given for special promotion when you bought an AMD video card.
Oh.
And not only that, the ship is not able to be traded, and the codes are all expired, and yada yada yada. They are very hard to acquire. Not only that, but it's one of the only promotional ships that's actually able to be CCU'd and upgraded to another ship, and so a lot of people have actually upgraded that ship into another one. And it's the only promotional ship you can accidentally delete from your account. So, there's a lot of reasons that ship is very rare.
Delete.
Yeah, you can melt that ship for store credit, but it's worth 0 store credit, and it doesn't go in your buybacks. It's God bless. There are people who have done that for science.
Sorry I'm taking too long. I'm still trying to navigate my way through.
No problem. Star Citizen is a slow-paced video game, my friend.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to
Star
show this guy around
Citizen
my
is
ship,
not fast.
and he just keeps stopping and looking at every single little detail and every blinking light. It's like, okay, I've seen this already.
You should have told me. I thought you were wanting me to, like...
No, not you. This other guy.
showcase.
There's another guy on my ship right now that's doing that.
Oh.
All that. Yeah. Another guy decided to come on board and look.
I enjoyed my time in my ship showdown reclaimer I had.
Alright, if I'm in the upper deck, I guess I'm just gonna go this way. This is the quickest way. If I open these doors, does your ship fly out? Hopefully not.
No. If you're trying to leave via the hangar, that's not an option unless you take the Pisces out.
Oh,
There's no way to like jump up and leave the gravity field unless you have really strong legs.
okay. How do you go
Where are you at?
up? I'm at... Okay, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Oh, it doesn't go up. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna go out. He's gonna go out the elevator door. Yes, he is. He's
So
gonna
the ways out of the ship are at the front bottom,
Come
a
on
little
up.
ramp, and there's an airlock there. And the other way out is also at the top, which is the cartography deck, which you can only access on this elevator.
Huh.
So go ahead
love the
and-
desync they have with people. Is he stuck under my? There he goes. But he got stuck under the elevator.
That's what I want most, is the player desync to be better. And so go ahead and take yourself out there. Figure your way out. I'm gonna go ahead and set my spawn.
Nope, there he is.
Oh, this thing is beautiful.
I miss my 600i. I have it melted at the moment. My useless piece of garbage, huge ash eggs shit. I miss it. It's beautiful though, at least.
Oh, this is awesome.
So the landing gear is currently down, and I have the wings set in the outmost position currently. It's got some transformation stuff I can do. That ship probably rolls the fastest of any ship in the entire game.
Aegis combat assessment.
Oh, you can tell they just made this thing. That's
Systems green.
very... Oh, yeah.
That ship has a few interesting bugs, which are kind of annoying, but overall it's pretty cool.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this thing is fast.
Mm-hmm. Very, very maneuverable ship. And its paint is so pretty.
So the lore behind this is it's alien?
It's alien, and what happened is a company called Exsilium likes to convert alien ships for human use. And so it is a replica of an alien ship modified for humans to fit inside of it.
Oh my gosh, this is so fast. It's like going from 0 to 100 real quick.
It's a very, very speedy ship. Actually, there's two of the rarest ships in the game that I don't have. The other one is my biggest regret of all time. The Star Kitten Dragonfly. Oh my god, I want that so bad. I would pay lots of money for one of those.
For the what?
One I don't have. The Star Kitten Dragonfly. Dragonfly is like a speeder bike from Star Wars.
I have one.
And there is a pink version of it.
Oh,
It has like a cool decal called the Star Kitten, and it was a refer a friend bonus during 2016 or 17, I believe. And it's super rare. It's really hard to get.
Huh, it won't let me use the elevator to the cargo floor.
Ruh-roh. Alright. What are we doing, kids?
What's the plan?
Well, whatever.
There it goes. I think I lost my guy.
I am a big fan of not going to prison, I must say. Going to prison is unfortunate.
Yep, he crashed or logged off or something. He crashed.
Aw, poor guy.
That explains why the elevator is kind of sort of wonking out on me.
Well, the good news is, hopefully he can recover his session and spawn back right where he was.
Because I'm not seeing him on the... See you guys, your ship.
That ship is also one of the best ships in atmosphere. Talent. It's just all around the most nimble ship in the game right now.
How much is it in game?
It's not in game quite yet. So the way ships work is every ship is pretty much purchasable in game a patch after they are added.
Okay.
So it's like 2 months.
This is
usually.
like 12 patch.
I thought they were doing
that ship will
4...
probably be under 2 mil.
I thought their schedule was like every 3 months to do a major.
Usually. I was saying that just on virtue of like
Trying to be nice.
my brain thinks PTU is how the game is played.
I tried to do PTU, but the problem is there's not as many people on PTU, so I felt like I was basically playing on my own a lot.
PTU is very buggy.
Yeah, that's
A lot of
probably
people
that
are
makes
not
sense.
on for long.
All right, so I don't know what happened to that guy. I'm
But
pretty
yeah,
sure
every
this guy-
3 months, a new patch comes out in Star Citizen. Usually a pretty big patch.
Oh, there's
And
another ship.
ships
Is that
from
you?
the previous patch go into the in-game
That's
store.
Huntley. So I see 2 fighters flying around. That must be you guys.
Two fighters? I'm
You're
in the
talking about
carrier.
this-
I
He's
see a
talking about this
bird-looking
orange.
one, and then there's this other orange thing over there.
Alright, there's a
The
guy.
orange one should be my Talon.
It might be. I don't know. It's too far away. I'm not seeing your name above it though. I'm seeing you over by that Carrack.
I'm in the Carrick, he's in my Talon. And...
Yeah, there's another ship right next to him.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's checking me out. He's like,
it's-
what?
Oh, that's the stupid, that's the Argo, like, short-range cargo thing.
What do you mean?
It has no guns on it.
Oh.
So if you want target practice, now's your chance.
He took off
Wait,
real
wait,
fast.
hang on a sec. Short range cargo thing.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the thing that doesn't close in the back of it? The kind of the
no, not the
tail
Nomad.
just
I have one of those as well.
Those things are ugly. That is a dumb ship. I do not like it.
The Nomad's a starter ship.
Yeah, I guess it's
pretty
not really
neat.
meant to go from planet to planet.
Yeah,
So-
what do you think about that truck? They call it the space truck.
It's
What-
pretty good. I
what-
think overall
what-
it is a good ship.
What space truck?
The Nomad.
Oh, okay.
It's easily one of the best starter ships in the game for sure.
I do not like the back of it. The fact that you can't secure your cargo in the closed cargo bay.
That's also half the fun of the ship. Because it's not closed, you can fit some really stupid stuff in it.
I guess that makes sense.
But yeah, it's a weirdo ship for sure.
Did this guy log out in a red ship here?
I think he crashed. The elevator got wonky, and then he just disappeared. So I think he's pretty much. I'm noticing there's 1, 2, 3 ships, U2 right next to me, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff in front of me on my radar. Oh crap! That was almost freaky. I thought I was running into something. Saw some stuff going towards my window, and I was like, "What? Why are you trying to mate with my ship? I don't get it."
Gotta touch the tips, bro.
Touch the tips? Oh no! You didn't just say that. That's terrible. Bad. That's.
I'm just a bird on a tree limb.
Oh, I gotta turn my.
Watching
engines
this
on.
happen.
So what's interesting? I don't know if you knew this, but you can't rotate your. I wonder if they're called nacelles in this particular instance. But you can't rotate these unless your engines are on.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. I love how chat is just weird. I know people have been saying more things, but every time I go to F4 and then go back, it goes to a really old version of the chat stream. Like
Yeah, it's very weird. It resets chat.
Yeah, chat's like really old for me. And I think the only way I can see current is if I go to F1, then to a comms global chat, then I can see it maybe. Nope, that's old stuff too. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I noticed the server only has a 50 pop limit. I was on a server before had like 90 something.
They raised the server cap to 60 at one point, then lowered it to 40, and now we're back to 50.
Okay.
They're playing the server population a lot lately. It's
See what
very
they can handle.
Yeah.
Ooh, see if you can fit that ship in my butt. In the back of the ship.
The Talon.
Yeah. In that little itty bitty hole.
Good luck.
It's almost small enough.
I think it might fit if I fold the wings in.
Yeah, definitely fold the wings.
The Pisces might fit a little bit better.
Super slow. You have to angle way up because remember that it slopes there in the beginning.
I don't even think the Carrick's been out for a year now. Yeah, I don't think the Carrick's been out for even a year now.
How do you drop your thing, your docking bay or whatever you call it?
Oh, you mean the other one?
Or the backside?
You can't.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Wait, then.
There's a hole. Remember that hole? The
hole.
broke?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that thing's fit
Yeah.
into this.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
And the elevator's bigger, but you aren't going to fit in that either. Now that I have better perspective, you look like an eagle. It's a really well designed ship. It's kind of cool.
Right?
The videos I've seen on it says it has the best handling of any ship in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
In atmosphere specifically.
That too.
Yeah.
Give it a try. It's really good.
Yeah, like it can corner like really well.
Oh yeah.
This isn't the best planet. Oh, there's another ship behind me. What is that? That looks like what is that? It looks like a turret almost. So look, I'm going to point towards it. What is that?
Are you talking about the mole?
No. This one right here.
Oh, that's the ship that dude crashed in.
Oh. Did he crash it into me?
No, he when he was in your ship, he crashed and he just left the ship hanging in space.
Yeah, I only see the mole.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so from one angle, I can only see this back part of it. It looks like an X. And, okay. Yep, that's the mole. Never mind. Alright, Alright, let's, do something. Go somewhere. Explore something. I don't know.
Let's go to the... I want to try this thing out on the...
You guys been in a cave since they added caves?
Yeah,
I have,
that's
and
a
it was
nightmare.
such a nightmare. I hate the caves.
Trying to get out of the cave is the really feels bad part. That's for sure.
Yes. So going in and exploring, that's cool. I mean, I generally, have a theory. Just always turn right, and you'll eventually get back out.
That's true. I don't
The
disagree with that philosophy.
and they also said that when they design these cave systems, that it shouldn't take a whole lot of effort to actually find your way out. The caves will lead you to the outside. But yeah, they're
a mess.
wonky. There's some weird vertical shafts I found in some of them that I think may not be there on purpose. Like they weren't designed to be used.
They're adding 2 new types of caves next patch.
And
Caves
then
that are only accessible via ship, and caves that you're supposed to drive a vehicle into.
caves only accessible with ships. Wouldn't that be an asteroid?
So a sinkhole,
Oh.
meaning there's no way for you to climb down into it without, say, a rope, which doesn't exist.
I mean, they
So
do
you
it
have
on
to
Earth.
fly a ship into it,
they-
land inside the hole, and then.
They do it on Earth. They just hang glide down to it, or skydive and parachute.
It's true. We don't have those.
Right.
Not yet. You're
Huh.
absolutely right.
Okay, that'd be cool. That'd be some neat exploration stuff. The
Yeah,
caves,
they're gonna
I
be
hate
caves
the
for,
caves.
like,
It's so
the,
freaking dark, and I don't see the reward in going into the caves. There doesn't seem to be a monetary reward. All we care about is money. Let's be
Handheld
honest.
mining is worth quite a bit right now, but even more worth, especially if they do it with caves you have to drive into. The rock is one of the best ways to make money in the entire game. It's like 100 AUEC in game, and it's a tiny little mining rover. And it makes so much money per hour, it is ridiculous. Especially if you have a group and you're doing it all together. It's incredible how much money that thing can make.
Really? Because I rented a what's that thing called? The mining ship. The first one, not the mole, the other one.
The Prospector?
Yeah, I rented that to try it out.
They're different kinds of minables.
And I went on planet and I scanned planet and I scanned on rocks and I found some gems here and there. Except I found out that my head that the thing comes with isn't strong enough to really break anything worth anything. So that was a problem.
Yeah, it's really weird about mining. Mining is a thing that makes a lot of money, but you have to know everything about it. Like how they're... Any rock, I think, over like 4,000 in mass, you can't break with a size 1 mining head, which is what the Prospector has.
Right.
Or you need another Prospector with you to help break it or something like that. Or you need a certain mining head that allows you to supercharge it.
Right.
There are a bunch of different mining heads you can get.
And the
there's
head
also
upgrades
a
aren't cheap.
medium-sized rock that's like specifically for the rock. And then there are also the FPS minables, which are a little diamond icon.
Yep, I've seen those. Yep.
And
I
those
actually
can
tried
be
mining that
broken-
with a ship that didn't work out so well.
Yeah, they just instantly blow up.
Yep, instant. Yep.
But if you have, I believe, a rock or a handheld mining tool, you can mine those.
Are those worth a
The
lot?
rock typically yeah. If you can get a lot of them, yeah.
So how
the
do you
rock,
make? Yeah, I was gonna say with the rock, how would you make money then? Because most of the crap I went with a ship, it was all worth crap. I mean, the amount of stuff I got in my baskets.
So you have the ability now to scan rocks with ships, and you can actually.
Well, I know that. You
Kind
can
of
see.
know what you're doing. You can do that, but also with the rock. And generally speaking, I think people pick certain planets to do it on, like Yela and Daymar at the moment.
Okay.
You go to an outpost and you take the rock and you just drive in a direction until your car goes full, basically, and then drive back to the place you landed at and you sell it off all there. I added another thing to mining this patch, which is a huge change. And it's that now mining the goods you mine, you take to a refinery, offload it there, process it, depending on what kind of process you use.
I did see that. And doesn't this space station right here have one of those?
Not this particular one, but the one that we were at earlier did, yeah.
Okay.
There are 2 different types of space stations. Ones that have refinery decks. Well, 3 actually. There's orbital ones, which don't have either, I believe. and there's also ones with cargo decks. They each have their own associated gameplay elements to them, I believe. Refinery decks, you can offload your mined cargo there, process it, and then you can choose a ship to output the cargo to, and then deliver it wherever you want to deliver it to sell it off.
Right. And I heard the returns are way better. I also read that people are still trying to figure out, like, you can almost like choose a recipe to refine it differently or something. Like there's different refining methods that'll result in different things.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't know that much about the newest stuff, that's for sure. But that was out of this pack.
Right.
So it's getting more complex pretty gosh darn fast.
Which is actually, would be more entertaining. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing mining if it was worth the time, basically.
Also, mining, I believe, currently is different from cargo, and that if a server crashes, it actually saves what you
that was
mined.
good.
This thing is.
He just flew by me like 10 feet away from my windshield.
I saw that.
This thing's awesome.
The different thing about mining compared to cargo, which is a huge bonus right now at the current state of the game, I believe, is that mining goods are saved all the time, and so if a server crashes, what you have mined in your ship stays, I believe, through a server crash.
Huh. Yeah, so I flew my I rented a prospector, which was like 35 grand for 24 hours. It's like, oh, I gotta. And so I went to a planet where I thought there'd be some stuff, and went to another planet where, and everything I was getting, like most of the rocks were, 67% garbage, right? So even though you could mine a lot of stuff, there might be some good stuff in it. The percentage of good stuff in one rock was crappy. So the majority of the rocks in my bags was non-sellable stuff, basically.
Yeah.
And
it's complicated for sure.
Right. There might be better planets for that. Again, I rented a prospect just to try it out. Didn't spend a lot of time, researching or jumping from planet to planet because I was just trying to make back the rental cost at that point.
Yeah.
And then I kept running into rocks I couldn't even get that were supposedly good ones because I didn't have the right head because it comes with a crappy head. But
yeah.
It could be a good, and that's why I think I'll like salvaging better than mining, anyways.
Find ship, harvest. There you go.
Right. So I'm good. I just hope that they make it so. Right now, at least the ship. If I look at the way the ship's designed, it seems that the arm will cut something, grab it or whatever, and stick it, turn around and stick it in the bottom of the ship. Because if you look under the ship, there's these weird rails and stuff there, and right above that floor is where the grinders are at.
Yeah.
But then, well, what if I want to actually take a workable engine off of a ship and store it and then sell it? I don't want to grind everything into scrap metal, so I'm assuming there will be a way to salvage parts. Dude, did I say salvage? Hey, I just made up a new word. Scavenge and salvage. Salvage. No one like my new word? I'm so disappointed.
Sorry, I'm really focusing right now.
I made a new word.
You should see this. It's not gonna let me. I'm trying to land on top of your ship. That way.
Trying to dock. Oh yeah.
Not trying to dock, just trying to land anywhere on it. Like
there's a flat. If you go up like 2 more feet, your legs will fit in that little flat spot there.
Yeah.
But you're drifting.
Yeah, because you're moving forward.
I'm not moving. The engines are off. Let me make sure they're off. Let me check.
Because I'm having to move forward.
Now the engines are off.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
There you
it's
go.
important to
Almost
know right
perfect.
now
Right
that
there,
planets
perfect.
currently rotate, but they do not orbit each other.
So the moons don't orbit the planets?
So currently nothing orbits each other at all. Everything rotates, nothing revolves. There you go. That is currently the situation in the game at the moment.
Right. Okay.
They have the ability to do it, but the deal is, they have to work the UI and stuff for all of these planetary beacons and quantum travel and stuff like that to work while everything is constantly moving.
Right, because if you have a long trip, and it takes, like, my ship takes 6 minutes, to get from Crusader to Hurston. 6 minutes.
Yeah.
In that 6 minutes, it's got to calculate how far that destination will move and basically do all that math.
Yeah, a pretty crazy thing to realize right now is that the engine already can handle that sort of stuff, but it needs to be able to handle it to a crazy extreme. So right now, if you and one other player quantum travel, like 5 seconds apart, you'll end up crazy amounts of kilometers away. Because naturally, even though it looks like you're going straight when you're quantum traveling, you're absolutely curving because things are rotating. And they're trying to take you to the point on which the planet was before it was rotating to the position it currently is.
Right.
So you will end up around a planet compared to just going directly to it.
And you're saying that's in the game now, or is that...
That is currently in the game, but currently planets do not orbit each other is all I'm saying.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nothing orbits the sun, well, in real time at the moment. Everything, of course, is orbiting things, but currently they're not functionally orbiting. You won't see...
To be honest, that almost seems like a waste of time to put that in the game, because I don't think any player would ever actually notice it.
I mean, like, if they can do it, they might as well, because it'll affect the economy of the game.
Because why?
It'll affect the economy of the game.
True, because the distances between delivery and source will change over time. But then they'd have to make that rotation, or they'd have to make the orbit relatively fast for that to really matter.
But yeah, then you're talking about eclipses where all the planets align, or not eclipses. But if you have something like that happen, then you have shorter distances, which would affect.
That actually happened like about 2 years ago, I think. There was a planetary alignment in our solar system.
There was a solar eclipse at the very least, which is pretty uncommon.
Well, I got to see that one. It was in a...
I missed it. I woke up late. I was so sad.
Did you try to say upset and upsad in the same time? Upsad.
I'm always upset.
Sad.
Alright, what are we doing?
Let's do something.
To do something.
Okay, so what is the goal? To explore, to make money, or to kill shit? Because that's basically what we got.
Everything. That's all of that's the main goal right there. Is
all of it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm good with flying other planets. I'm good with just getting in a firefight. I mean,
well, so the problem is this ship. If we use this ship, its QT speed is very slow.
My ship's QT speed also very slow. I believe we have the same quantum drive.
And this one's super fast, so it's just like we're not in the same realm of things.
Well, let's just see here. So,
quantum link, and it'll slow us down to whoever has the slowest quantum drive.
Right. And it will spend 6 minutes doing nothing. Well, I guess we're kind of doing nothing now.
We should probably do whatever we're going to do in the same system we're currently in.
Right.
Awesome.
Well, we're always in the same system. It's only one system.
Well, same planetary system. How about that?
Right. So...
I can go get my cutlass and we can all just do like...
I was looking at the... like there's a $14,000 evict illegal occupant, so we could do one of those.
Yeah, let's do that. I got guns.
It's legal.
And we have a med bed.
Right, there's that. All the personal missions seem to be like criminal. Is that what's going on with those? Nine tails.
Most of them are. You'll get more opportunities as you go further into each mission thing. I shared the mission with you guys.
Okay. You did? Do I see it? Do I know about it shared? Do I...
It'll do the same thing as any other notification. It'll say, hit to accept.
Got it.
Here, I'll share it
Except
again.
it was too late, yeah. It was on the other screen.
Did you get it?
Yep. New objective,
Wait,
clear all
where do you-
hostiles.
Contracts. What do you...
Okay, here's what's gonna happen, Hutman. So leave your mobile glass and look at the game how you normally would, okay?
Okay.
And in a couple of seconds here, I'm gonna hit the share button, and what's gonna happen is a notification will appear on the top of your screen, and it'll tell you to hit left bracket to accept the shared contract.
Oh, I guess I just
Now.
didn't see it. I was in F4 mode.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate some of those things don't show up. Even if you're in F1 and you're looking at your mobile glass, some of that stuff doesn't show up.
I shared it again. You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
So it's directly below us. Am I reading that right?
Yep.
We don't
Well,
have to go
it's
around the
on the
planet.
other side of the
Oh,
planet.
that's what I was trying to get to. Okay.
So, an important thing about these missions is actually it is incredibly useful. The actual way to do bunker missions is you get a ground vehicle, because then the turrets don't shoot at you.
So I always land away from it and walk like 1,000 meters to get there,
Yeah.
which is super annoying.
Turrets don't target ground vehicles unless it is something that is still considered a ship, like a dragonfly is.
There is just a short distance away from there is HDSF Rufus, which should
We're
have a
looking for
ground vehicle
something
to
that
spawn.
isn't an HDSF. I believe those are all bunkers.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's try.
The actual real strat here.
Security
This is the
depot,
real
bursting.
brilliant strat. I just discovered it. I'm gonna go to a moon, get a vehicle from there because it'd be way quicker to leave, and then I'll come back.
Okay. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna head down because it'll take me longer to get there,
Sure.
and I will park some way, ways
Yeah,
away.
I'll come meet you wherever you park.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Whatever you want to do, you can go scout it out if you want. See how many turrets there are.
Okay.
Beware.
There will be
they
4.
are,
Why can't
Yeah,
I
it
seem to
will be a
QT
lot.
to this thing? Oh, it's because my
Sometimes it bugs, smiley face.
what the? Oh, it is going. It's just being super weird about it. Okay, there we go.
Sometimes, if you are fully charged and fully calibrated, and you do it and it doesn't do it, you look away from it and look back at it, it'll let you. It's very weird.
Super weird systems. That's gonna be a night one. Well, right on the edge of dawn or dusk, depending on which way it's rotating.
I'm terrible at night.
Yeah, flying at night, especially out in the middle of nowhere like this, is very challenging because you can't really tell. The radar will say you're 600 feet above the ground, but you aren't. You're 10 feet.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me a few times.
I've crashed my ship before. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I can't see nothing.
So do you know where you're going?
My foolproof method for flying to an objective is to slow down at 30k and away.
I'm at 23k.
Yeah, I'm already
Start
23.
slowing down, but you're in like a really speedy ship, so you can slow down really fast.
So I'm like 98 above, but my angle of attacks, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta change my,
That's our
do that.
not what I want.
Are you behind me? I think you're behind me. Yeah, you're behind me. You're gonna pass me
My
pretty quick
ship's
here.
quantum travel is not working.
You should be right on the side of me now. Or am I reading my radar right? Are you flying parallel to me?
So I need a better quantum drive.
I think you're directly under me.
Okay, 8,000 meters. I'm closing. And I'm stopped.
There you are. I see you. Are you hovering in the sky? Because that's what it looks like right now.
Yeah, I'm just staying here. I can't really see anything.
Nope. You gotta use your instruments.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hate the Carrick. What a piece of garbage.
Oh, I got giant lights. That'll help a lot. I forgot about those. Because I'll know when
Okay,
to...
quantum travel. My ship isn't working at all. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's try this. I'm gonna get a different seat and see if that works. I love having the guess to get things to work how they normally do. 99% of the time.
Oh, I just fell under either... That was weird. I think I just fell under a cloud layer.
You still have it on quantum calibration?
It looked like it did. I just turned it on and off again to make those dots go away.
Mine just did it too.
Yeah, I all of a sudden saw a bunch of red things all over the place. I was like, that's kind of weird. I'm also not getting any closer. Oh wait, my speed's super slow. Alright, I can see the ground now, so that's good. If you come down a little bit farther, you'll fall underneath the clouds, and then you'll be able to see the ground, because I can see light on the ground from the existing ambient light in the sky.
Damn, that's annoying if that's not fucking working. Ugh. Bro, I just made my ship to quantum travel. It's just not quantum traveling. I tried every method I know of. It's just not working.
Get out of your seat and get back in it, then it'll work.
Oh, believe me, I've tried that one.
What about backspacing?
I can do that.
You could respawn in your ship. Oh shit, that can't be right. Oh, that's super misleading. The radar says I'm 2,000, but well, maybe I am 2,000. Really hard to tell when you don't have a reference to it. Collision alert. Okay.
These guns are not doing too much damage.
I'm 8,000 away from it. It looks like it's right on the other side of this mountain from me, so.
Definitely want some solid land between you and the objective. If it's 2,000 meters out, then definitely a good place to stop. We can take the rest of it by vehicle just fine.
Okay, I see lasers going into the sky. Yeah, it's right on the other side of this mountain ridge.
They're trying to shoot at me.
Yep.
I'm coming out where you are. I can see you. Do you have your lights on?
Yep, I do. Nope, I don't. I thought I did, but now I do. Oh my god,
better.
I just lit
Alright, if it
everything
doesn't
up.
work this time, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
pull
the-
up, pull up. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
I have mine on now too.
Okay, so I think that blinking light. Yep, that's the lasers. Now I know where it's at. Now I know where it's at. I know where I can hide.
Triggered. I've never been more triggered.
Oh
in my
wow,
life.
I can see a lot better now.
Are you still not be able to do it?
Okay, so still can't fucking quantum travel.
That's too funny.
Scary thought.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of those. So the trick is I don't think there's a way to target the turrets in your ship, like targeting a ship. Like, can you target turrets like you can target a ship? I guess that's the question.
Yes.
Same button?
Yep.
Okay.
While looking above the little like up arrow looking thing, hit T, it'll target it.
Is there missiles on this thing? How do you engage the missiles?
Oh, they're hitting me.
Oh, what you do is you tap middle mouse button and it'll do the lock on. And once your missile is locked on and you're within range, which will tell you the range in the bottom right hand corner of your HUD.
They're hitting my ship. I think I'm gonna move right behind this hill.
You can then hold middle mouse button to release the missile. It is really clunky. It does not work the way it should at all. If you guys can actually destroy the turret, then we don't really need a down the ground vehicle, but destroying this turret is an
I just
absolute
heard
pain
something
in the
blow up.
ass.
That was a missile.
Yeah.
I could probably get in my turret. I'm just curious how
Alright.
much damage
I'm
these things can do to
self-destructing
me.
the ship because it's just not working.
Oh, that is neat. Listening to the missile hit the ground, I can feel it in my subwoofer. And I'm a long ways away still. How far am I? I'm still 1,500 away. And I can
this is
feel
awesome.
it in my feet through my subwoofer. I'm going to get a little closer though. I think I'll be fine. I got giant shields. I'll be
I'm
fine.
self-destructing this ship, so beware that you will not actually...
And now they'll shoot at me a little bit instead of you.
And I don't have any more missiles. These things are not exploding. What the fuck?
I'm not sure if my
What?
shields are
What
controlled.
health does these freaking turrets have?
Okay, we're going to land here. They're hitting my shield pretty hard.
I'm trying to do as much damage as I can to them, but it's just not working.
Yeah, it's very annoying to hit those turrets. They don't take a lot of damage to destroy, but getting your actual, like, weapons to actually hit them, especially now they added a little bit of gimbal assist to fix weapons, so...
I'm going to get in my top turret and shoot from up there because that's farther up.
I actually have to go. I'm feeling really sick, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you for
Thanks
joining.
for playing, guys. I'll
Yeah.
catch you around, hopefully. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry about that. It was nice meeting you.
Thanks, thank you, you too. I'll see you sooner than you think, but later than you hope. Bye-bye.
What does that mean?
I don't know, I like saying it though.
Alright, so I'm in my top turret. My ship's not destroyed yet, so that's good.
I'm gonna try to land over here. Right around this.
I can't really zoom in and shoot. Yeah, I can. Nope. Oh, shoot. So the problem is I can't zoom and shoot, so it's not really reliable that way. So I don't know if I'm hitting it or not.
I didn't do any damage to it,
I
even
can
though I
see,
have shot all my rockets.
explosions. I can see my. I think I'm ricocheting. That is not as controllable as I would like. Let's try that not gyro mode.
Is there a safe way to get out of this ship?
Safe way.
It just says ejection.
I don't know what ship. Oh, that ship. I have no idea. I've only been in a couple fighters. Do you know if I'm hitting it? I don't know where you are.
There it is. I'm getting out of the ship.
Do you know if I'm hitting that turret?
I'm about to go look right fast.
I mean, I'm seeing red sprays of stuff over there, but I don't know if I'm hitting anything. Because I can't zoom.
Doesn't look like you're hitting anything. It looks like you're hitting just below where you're.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go up a
You're
little bit.
you're hitting the sand.
Alright, go up now.
No, you're still below. You need to raise it up just a little bit more. There you go. That should be high enough. But they turn, so they stop shooting. So I mean, if you want to just
Go on my
walk the rest of the way.
Yeah. You gotta. I assume you have weapons and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. Let me equip those.
Yeah. So this is like 14 grand. It's twice as much as it used to be. So It's way more worth doing than it used to be.
Yeah.
I guess, no, I don't like using the side door. I'm going to use the back elevator. The side door, it'll press against the ground, and I've been pushed through the earth, fall through the planet before.
Oh wow.
I mean, sometimes it's because when I land, I don't realize that the elevator will push on a rock. So if there's a rock that's not quite level or something. The back elevator will typically go just below the ground, which is fine. Because then the ground will stop you. It's fine.
Alright, about 200 meters out.
All
I'm
right.
on foot.
I just got outside. Gotcha.
How do you go prone in this game?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never actually gone prone. I mean, there's sniper rifles, so I assume it's probably possible.
How do you go to the quick menu again?
Hold
Alt
F and then right click. There's a lot of actions. Yeah, there's a lot of.
Control is the crouch.
Yes, but that's not the prone.
No. I gotta figure that part out. I'm trying to sniper rifle.
Do I still have my weapons? Yeah, I do. That would have been dumb.
I'm about 90 meters from the
I've been
entrance.
streaming for 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Is that how long it's been?
Yeah, it's been 5 hours. That's too funny. Usually I only stream like at most 3 hours. But I don't, when I'm playing with other people, then it's worth it. Just when I'm playing alone, it's kind of dumb.
Alright, left or right click and hold F, and you can actually hotkey it to be X, which it already is. So X is prone.
Oh, it is. Look at that. There you go.
It's not working. There it goes. And you can corner left and corner right with E and
Q.
yeah. See any hostiles up front? Checking.
Our heart rate is 160. It drops quick.
Alright, I'm inside. I'm gonna wait here for you.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm only 100 away.
What kind of gun are you running?
SMG.
I got an assault rifle, I think.
It's a kinetic SMG. Where'd all my ammo? What the? It just threw on the ground. Equip. I pulled out my gun and what? Stop. Carry. Stop being dumb, game. There you go. It was like throwing my gun on the ground. Good. Do I still have my pistol? Here's the pistol. There's my SMG, and we're good. All right. Did you put a scope and everything, or a sight on your? Did you put mods on it?
Yeah, I got a red dot sight on it.
Yeah, that's what I got too. I think, and I put a brake on the front of it also. Okay, go down. There won't be anything right in the front. You going?
It's glitching. See if you can do it. It's glitching for me.
Okay. Oh, it didn't. The elevator went down, but this is an elevator that exists on top of the other elevator. Well, let's go down on this one too. Except I can't. So the elevator we're currently on doesn't actually exist.
What?
Yeah.
Is that why it's glitching?
Yeah. So if you go over here, there's like nothing on the panel anymore. Because the other elevator went down when I pressed the button. But now this elevator doesn't have anything. I wonder if it's because it was her mission.
Yeah, she logged out. Dang it. Okay. Well, we'll have to...
I mean, I still got it as a mission that on my list.
Yeah, we're gonna have to de-accept it and then re-accept it. But will it be the same place?
No. Oh, there might be one here. And not only that, this whole area would have to respawn because this elevator's bugged up. We wouldn't want to be here anyways. Because even if we did... Hang on, I can call up the elevator. Call elevator. I'm calling it. Here it comes. Wait. I think. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. See?
Great.
That's awesome. And that's why you couldn't press the button, because they're literally aligned on top of each other. You got to get in exactly the right spot for that to work. See? And there goes the other one. All right. Well, we're done here. We won. Good old Star Citizen. So it used to be these places were super bugged. You would come in here and the guys would just stand around and not actually do anything. It was super dumb.
Oh dang. Alright, I guess I'm gonna delete this mission.
I'm gonna run back to my ship and go to bed and log out. It's 10:30 and I gotta work early in the morning, so.
Yeah, it's 11 here. I didn't even realize what time it was. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Playing this game all day. I didn't even realize it. Which is good. I'm glad I got to play this long. Because usually I'd get on for like 30 minutes and be like, alright, I'm done with this crap.
Right.
But today has been worth it for me. Definitely.
I mean, it's always worth it to, especially when you play with other people. But, you know, seeing new things and stuff. But now money's easier to make. Trading, you know, I have a trading ship. There's just a lot involved. I started going to every single planet and moon and keeping a spreadsheet of what every single spot bought and sold. But the problem is you can't see what a place will buy unless you have it on you. So I would start carrying around one of every item I could find, and then going to every place and seeing if they would buy or sell it.
You shouldn't have to do that though, because there's online websites that are dedicated to that.
They're so outdated. They're not
accurate.
No.
Ah, dang it. Because that was my whole plan.
They're not reliable. And the ones that are quickly become unreliable because you'll go to a spot and you'll see a Drake Caterpillar there with a guy who's AFK buying. Because the way it happens is an outpost will generate its resource that it's selling, I don't know, once an hour or something. I don't know what this rate is. And so someone will essentially AFK buy, they'll have the Drake Caterpillar parked on the pad, they'll have a timer set up, and they'll just look back at the game, buy the next batch, wait another hour, buy the next batch, and do that until their ship is full. Then they'll fly it and sell it all at once. And that's how they make massive amounts of money. And since they're doing that, because they know of that route, that run, you can't make any money doing it because it's already, you know, there is a law of supply and demand. Like, you can't go buy a whole bunch of medical equipment, which you can sell medical equipment almost anywhere. The problem is you can only buy small batches of medical equipment, and places will only buy so much medical equipment at once. Can I seriously not order my elevator here?
I'm trying to get up this daggum rock and get to the ship that is probably gone.
I gotta use the
I think when she despawned or logged out, the ship disappeared. So I don't even know if it's over here.
No, that would make sense. Yeah, if it's her ship, it's gone. Most likely. Especially since you weren't by it.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it over here.
So remember I was telling you that thing before, if there's a rock underneath where the elevator is?
Yeah.
I'm having to call down the side one because I can't seem to trigger the back one. But there is a rock right where this is going to come down. So it's going to push the whole ship up. Okay, it didn't flip it. I've actually had it almost flip my ship once doing that. Can I get up here? Nope, I can't even get into the elevator because it's on this rock. I love my game.
Wait, so we're both stuck without no way to get off this planet?
Hang on a sec, maybe.
Cause I don't. Yeah, the ship's not over here.
Well, now that it's tilted up, maybe I can get to the back one. Because basically, it puts this white circle on the ground where I can trigger it. There we go, got it. Okay, so now that'll pull the back one out. Are you coming to my ship?
Yeah.
Alright, so now that's like that. Get into that elevator. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the elevator here. Okay, he is here. Gotta remember to retract the side elevator. Oh, it's not going to even let me. It's just going to pull it up automatically. It closed the gates after I got in.
I could just backspace, but I mean, since you're logging out anyways, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm curious. I just, for the sake of experiment, what happens if you log out in my bed? Well, in your bed on my ship. How's that? Just so we're clear.
Yeah. I hope you would spawn me back in there. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, if my ship's not online, what then happens then? Because I know if I log out it right here, when I log back in, my ship will still be here, and I'll log back into my bed.
Yeah. Huh. I wonder, actually, if I log out, I wonder if I'll be back in mine. Because I did the same thing. I logged out when we were having issues. Logged back in, and then I set my spawn to her ship, and she's not here anymore. Let me just see this. I'm just gonna go ahead and backspace.
Okay. I can't use the what?
Crap, you know what I forgot to do? Unequip my gun. No, I just lost my gun.
Why? Oh, because of that. Right.
I forgot that was a glitch too. Okay, where do I wake up? Yep, nope. And I'm in
Person.
Yeah.
Or
actually where am I? Hold up. 2 Everest Harbor. I'm at Everest Harbor.
Okay, that's better than person. At least you don't have to do the whole freaking. The way I understand the spawn points work, it's the last, unless you log out your bed, which I'm doing, right? Yeah. So nope. That's because I'm on the. The last place you land at, set your spawn point, unless you do it in your own bed.
So what if, like, if I wanted to, like last time, I know I got in my ship, and then instead of undocking, I just slept in my bed, and then when I woke back up, I had to pay a fine or something like that. I'm not sure. It was really wonky. Something like that, cause like my ship never went into storage or something. I don't know.
Oh wow, I've never heard of that. All right, so I logged out.